Started off calm, just a quiet May day. The forecast was empty, the skies were just gray. But the air began heavy, the pressure started to lean. On the 19th of May, 2021, the sky turned green. Southwest of Meriden, the first beauty dropped down, short-lived and graceful, just a few miles from town. 20 seconds on the dirt, then she roped out of sight. The first of the phantoms to haunt us that night. It's kryptonite weather coming out of the blue, when the maps don't predict, but the heavens will do. From the gravel of Meriden to the Warsaw line, he's reporting the danger, he's running out of time. 5 times the monster touched the Minnesota floor, and Michael was there knocking on the devil's door. North through the village, then east on the stone, he saw another funny one. He wasn't alone. North side of 14, 2 sisters appear, a dance in the heaven that the valley folk fear. 1 minute of contact, maybe 2 at the most. He's on the line with the law, chasing the ghost. He couldn't hit record, he had a duty to keep, warning Owatonna while the world was asleep. On that same stretch of gravel, in the dust and the spray, he crossed paths with Zach on that life-changing day. A partnership born in the inflowing rain, 2 shadows chasing the heart of the pain. Now they're turning the wheel, heading north for the lead, following the Buick with a cowboy's speed. Northwest of Medford, near County Road, 23A con carved in silver for the whole world to see. Traffic cams are rolling as the inflow got loud. Cuban udder shaking underneath the black cloud. The pressure dropped heavy, the air started to scream. A wedge began forming like a feverish dream. While the cone was still spinning, the wedge started to rotate. 2 monsters at once, deciding the fate. drizzle near Warsaw, as the sails pushed on north, past the I-35 corridor, bringing the fury forth. The outbreak map missed them, but the gravel don't lie. Michael saw 5 under that Minnesota sky. Yeah, he saw 5 in the kryptonite twilight. 19th of May, we'll never forget.
Build up. The track opens with the low, ominous hum of a cello mixed with a synthesized wind howl. A slow, heavy kick drum starts boom, 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 boom. They say don't poke the bear. They say don't challenge the sky. But some men, they don't listen to reason. Ladies and gentlemen, yo, yo, yo. Look to the west where the light turns gray. The birds stop singing and the dogs start to bay. There's a monster spinning on a mile-wide track in a fleet of heavy metal that ain't turning back. See the TC branded on the side of the door. They don't fear the funnel, they crave the roar. With a camera in the hand and a foot on the gas, watching mountains of debris try to shatter the glass. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, riding on the edge of a jagged lightning. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, giving every heartbeat a high voltage jolt. They're the sons of the sirens, the kings of the dirt, walking through the fire just to see if it hurts. Storm is coming, and they're leading away. They got sensors in the mud and the data in the cloud, living life at a volume that's too damn loud. From the Kansas wheat to the Texas dust, in a world of concrete, they're the iron and the rust. They don't run for the cellar when the sky turns black. They just sit to saddle tight and they mount the attack. Yeah, the clouds start spinning and the sirens scream, but the Cowboys are the nightmare inside the dream. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, riding on the edge of a jagged lightning. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, giving every heartbeat a high voltage jolt. They're the sons of the sirens, the kings of the dirt, walking through the fire just to see if it hurts. Storm is coming, and they're leading away. Cowboys, hey! Twister, hey! Cowboys, hey! Let's go! Cowboys, hey! Twister, hey! Cowboys, hey! Let's go! The pressure is dropping. The ground is shaking. The Cowboys are here, and the earth is quaking. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, riding on the edge of a jagged lightning. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, giving every heartbeat a high voltage jolt.
It started off calm.
And gentlemen, welcome to the first ever Twister Cowboys live coverage. We are starting off here hot. We got a new mesoscale discussion that was just put out moments ago. Let's take a look and see what that says to get started here. Let me turn off the music real quick and we'll get cruising. So it looks like heavy snow banding will become more prominent in the coming hours across extreme northwest Iowa, southern Minnesota, and into central Wisconsin. Snowfall rates will likely exceed 2 inches per hour within a narrow band across the region. An intensifying cyclone is apparent in surface observations over the central plains as a prominent upper level jet continues to push southeast. Recent observations across the eastern plains have shown a pronounced increase in low-level winds within the developing warm conveyor belt of the emerging cyclone. Concurrently, an increase in precipitation is noted from southwest of Nebraska into southeast South Dakota as the strengthening low-level winds, those are some big words there that I can't pronounce, ascent as well to low to mid-level frontogenesis. In the coming hours, strong, those big words again, and more focused lift within the frontogenetical circulation between the 850 and 700 millibar level will shift east northeast into southern Minnesota and central Wisconsin as the surface cyclone begins to migrate east northeast. Ascent through a deep layer, including through a somewhat shallow dendritic growth zone, will support a broad swath of heavy snowfall rates in excess of an inch per hour. So, long story short, folks, we're about to get pounded with some very heavy snowfall rates across this region here that you can see showing up in that blue circle. So that's where we can expect some very heavy snow over these next, geez, we got a long ways to go. At least 24 hours of heavy snow. So, here we go, folks. The fun is only getting starting.
Not snowing right now, is it?
I don't believe it is actively snowing. Yes, I copy you, Zach. Good to hear you.
Yes, sir, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Is there anything you'd like to say to the folks as we get started here tonight?
Well, grab your snacks, grab your drinks. We're going to be live for a long time now. Maybe could be a possibly 12 to 24-hour live stream here. And right now, a few little flurry flakes falling in Otana right now as I make my walk up west here to I-35 to give you guys live coverage. Not too deathly cold out here right now, but the wind's a little bit gusted a little bit, so we got a nice little slight breeze, but not too heavy quite yet.
Awesome. Thanks for that update, Team Interceptor. Stay warm out there. All right, that's Team Interceptor. He's headed out to Interstate 35 to give us a live report. So we'll be checking in with him after a short while here. We're going to go ahead and look at road conditions around the region. As you can see, Minneapolis here, as we scroll back west, is getting absolutely hammered up there with some very intense snowfall rates overnight as this night continues. I'm not sure exactly how much snow they've gotten so far, but I would assume they're in inches now for sure, as we can see on these travel cams on our last screen there. But a lot of snow is covering the roadways across much of the Twin Cities metro. There's even some travel strongly not recommended on a few roadways, even into Wisconsin as well, it looks like, in the western portion of the state. As we pull it out even further, you guys can see there, A lot of the region is getting pummeled with some pretty heavy snowfall. So we'll keep a tab on everything as we keep going throughout the evening. We're going to let our guys get out into position here, and we'll check back in with them in a second. So hang tight with us. We'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, welcome back, folks. We're going to take a look at some of the cameras from around the region here as everybody gets into position. As you can see, we got this camera pulled up from Old Market Road on Minnesota Highway 7. There is quite a bit of snow already on the ground there tonight. This is in the southwest region of the Twin Cities Metro. Let's see how it's going in St. Cloud tonight. Oh, that's quite a bit of snow covering the roadway there. The bridge overpass and down below too. We'll keep that one pulled up here on the screen so you guys can see what is going on. We'll find some heavier snow. It's like on the western side of our state. There should be some heavier snow flying out there. This camera doesn't have a live video feed. You can see those heavy snowflakes are really starting to come down all across the region. This blizzard is going to take hold pretty quickly, I believe, as the night goes on. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is live streaming coverage of the blizzard that is impacting much of the Midwest. We have heavy snow. 12 to 18 inches is expected across central Minnesota and western Wisconsin. A narrow swath within the broader area may approach 2 feet in parts of far east central Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. Rates of 2 to 2.5 inches per hour are likely late tonight into Sunday morning. A wintry mix of freezing rain, sleet, and snow is expected to work north into I-90 corridor of southern Minnesota tonight. A half inch of sleet and a tenth of an inch of ice are expected along the I-90 corridor. This wintry mix will return to all snow Sunday morning. How can we send in snow pics? You guys can, here, I'll start a Facebook post thread for you guys, and you can leave your storm photos there for us. It would be good to know. If you guys want to check in with us, we'll definitely, if you guys give us permission, we'll share those on stream. I am able to whip up the templates all the things that you guys see on your end on the fly. So, works out pretty good. Just give me 1 second to send out this post.
He's been following for a couple of years, it says.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are some of our longtime followers, it's good to have you with us. We're not used to doing this kind of coverage, but it's something we want to do more of in the future. With the way everything is right now, it makes it a little complicated to get out and chase like we typically would this time of year. So we're just going to kind of rock these next few snowstorms and see what we can do. I'm going to go ahead and switch into the 9 panel. You guys can get a better idea of what's going on out there. We have a few different cameras available to us here on the stream. We have Interstate 35 and Interstate 94 in that left panel. That is in Minneapolis, just south of the downtown area near Portland Avenue. We have Interstate 35 at Bridge Street. That's here in Owatonna, where we're at. As you can see, the snow really hasn't done a whole lot. It's pretty hard to see on that camera as it is dark out right now. But as the snow starts to fly, pretty heavy here, we should start to see that show up on that camera. We do have another spot down at I-35 in Interstate 90 at the Cloverleaf and Albert Lee. That's in the lower left. And then in the middle, on the bottom there, we have a camera at I-35 and County Road 42. That's in the Burnsville area, if you guys are familiar with the 35 corridor going into the cities. It's pretty close to the split. Take these glasses off so I can read chat. We got a lot of bright lights on, and I'm trying not to go blind. We very likely could be sitting here for 24 hours with our guys out in the field. As you can see, they have themselves muted right now, but they're getting into position around town to try to give you guys a live shot and a little field report. So I hope you're doing good, Northern Chasers. It's quite the blizzard out there, isn't it? Is this a fake storm? Absolutely not. I'm not sure where you're located, but it is definitely storming out there. We've been watching these 4 cameras in particular all day, and Portland Avenue area was where we started to see the snow amount first in the Twin Cities. Obviously, places west of there, we're starting to see snow earlier on. But where's Brandon Kompick? And Ryan Scholl both? That's a good question. I suppose
Brandon's in Michigan.
we can probably pull them up here. Now, I'm not going to click on their feeds and pull them up because I don't want to get in trouble with anything there. But yeah, Brandon is up by Michigan, just north of the Green Bay area. He's getting pounded right now with some heavy snow bands. Yeah, good chance Ryan's in Minneapolis. I could scroll through Facebook here and see if I have anything to report for you guys. Man, 28 shares, that's crazy. Oh, we do have a enhanced severe weather threat, I believe, coming up here soon for the East Coast, I believe tomorrow. Yes. Well, not quite the East Coast. That Mississippi, Ohio Valley through Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, they are all in an enhanced risk, and an even larger slight risk surrounds that. We'll see if I can get that pulled up for you guys. Just give me 1 second here. there's that SPC outlook for the
Hey,
day
Michael.
2. What you got for me, Team Interceptor?
I'm about 5 minutes from my mark.
10-4, copy that. Let me know when you're all ready to go and you can get your video going and whatnot, and I'll get you set up and ready to go.
10-4, copy that.
There's our day 3 outlook for the East Coast. As I was mentioning, we got millions and millions of people that are going to get impacted by those severe storms. We're talking all modes possible for both these days. They do have a 10% hatch tornado risk across parts of Arkansas, extreme northeastern Louisiana, northern Mississippi, northwestern Alabama, the western chunk of Tennessee, and the southwest portion of Kentucky. It's where we expect to see the strongest tornadoes, folks, in that region. We are going to flip back to our 9 panel, as we should have some of our field reporters and storm chasers in position here shortly. I'm going to take a step quickly out the back door. We do have a camera set up outside, but it appears it is way too dark out there tonight. So, we're going to have to wait for that to kick in the morning. I'll peek out the back door. Ooh, yes, we got snow coming down. We sure do. Alright. Let me download a program quick, folks. And I'll take you outside here in a second. Alright. Man, you open that door and it's straight chilly. Try to keep an eye on chat here throughout the stream. Put this in the downloads. About 5 minutes, I think I could have an opportunity to bring you guys outside. Just gotta let these programs download real quick. I had to factory reset my computer at one point, so I lost that program.
Michael,
What's up?
what's the blizzard you remember the most?
The blizzard I remember most. Oh boy. I want to say it was in 2013, around the December 13th time frame. I was actually out at my grandparents' place, about 10 minutes south of Waseca, and it was my sister's birthday weekend, so she had a bunch of her friends over at the house, and me and my cousins and whoever else, we all stayed down at the grandparents'. And it had snowed so much that time that they were only plowing the main roads. And when it came time for us to go to school a few days later, and over the weekend and whatnot, we had to ride snowmobiles into town to get to school, guys. It was crazy. I don't know if you guys remember that storm or not. I'm sure I have photos of it somewhere, but I think my mom would have them.
10-4, copy that.
So. Alright, looks like our program is ready for us here. We're going to get you guys outside in just a second. It's asking me to connect a USB, but I don't have to because I'm cool. Alright, let's see if this works. Boom. Alright. Set that there. Sorry if those notifications are loud for you guys. I will try to fix that immediately. I thought I had that fixed already.
Michael, I'm ready.
Sounds like he's ready, huh? Alright. Let me get back to this.
Did you copied my last message.
Alex too?
He hasn't.
Oh, it sounded like him.
I didn't copy the second to last one. It was a little windy.
Sorry, my bad. I'm ready to go whenever you are. Just give me the key, I'll turn on my camera.
Yeah, go ahead and turn on your camera and we'll get you going here. Alright, folks, we are going to be pulling in Team Interceptor there on the top right of your screen. We are going to be switching screens as soon as he is ready to roll. Should just be a second more. Boom, there he is. If you can get it to go sideways, and I think I got to change one audio setting quick. There's my mouse. There we go. I think I can hear him now. All right, we copy you now on the stream.
Look good and everything?
Oh.
Good?
Not quite.
Alright.
Oh.
So guys, I'm outside, just outside Highway 35 here, looking southbound right behind me here.
Sorry about that, guys.
We did have a couple of flurries coming down not too long ago. Winds out of the east, northeast at 7 miles an hour with 20 miles per hour wind gusts right now. Those are some strong wind, folks. Wind is picking up here. There is some blowing snow across the roadways here in Otana. I'm currently off the Bridge Street exit bridge here, and I'm just on the west side of Otana now. So keep watching alive, and thanks for tuning in, because this snowstorm is going to pack a punch, and we're only in the beginning parts of it right now. We'll be covering this all night for you and all day tomorrow.
Thank you, Zach, for checking in there. All right, that was Team Interceptor of the Twister Cowboys. Go check him out on Facebook. A lot of you guys are probably following him already. Alex, if you're ready for a shot, go ahead and unmute yourself. What are you seeing out there, and let them know where you're at currently.
Yeah, as I've been heading up this way along Cedar, going up towards past Quick Trip now. I'm heading toward Hy-Vee. There's been some small flakes mixed in with some larger flakes in here, and I've been seeing snow blowing across the road. We've got blowing snow right now. Going across the road, it's starting to stay on top and just flow across. So, yeah, so far that's what I've been seeing on my way up here.
All right, thanks for checking in with us. We'll check back in with you in about 15 to 20 minutes here.
Sounds good.
All right, that was Libra Storm Chaser from the Twister Cowboys. Everybody checking in.
They're saying there's an echo.
There's an echo while reporting. Okay, let me plug in some headphones, guys, and we will be grooving. This is our first time doing live coverage. If you guys want to leave a like, that'd be great. Let us know if we're having any technical difficulties. That'd be greatly appreciated. We're all in this together. We're all one big giant team, viewers and all. It's a great time to shout out our website, twistercowboys.com. We do have ride-alongs, merch. You can sign up for our Alert First service. It's a text message SMS system where messages just show up directly to your phone. It does work pretty sweet. Let's see if I am good here on the headphones. I believe so. Yes, okay. Hopefully when we check back in with the boys, we will be all good to go. I'm reporting from New Richland. You got 2 inches over there already. That's crazy. I'm going to go ahead and mute Alex here if I can. Potentially. I just totally messed with the overlay. That's the view that I would prefer. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. All right, hands off. I might break it again. All right, we're gonna pop around on the radar here and see what we can see out there. I gotta find my mouse. There it is. All right, let's go check in on Redwood Falls and see what's going on. Oh, jeez, look at that, folks. You can't even see. The blizzard is starting to settle in. It looks like in Redwood Falls, they've probably got a few inches of snow already out that way. This camera is in between Redwood Falls and the Marshall area. Looks like they're getting pretty good amount of snow there at the moment. Let me switch my scenes here. Boom, there we go. You guys can see that a little bigger. That's just southwest of Redwood Falls. Let's check in on the New Ulm area. Looks like there's been some snow accumulating there along Highway 14, just off to the east of the New Ulm area. Mankato, we do have a live camera there. We can pop in and see what's going on. I gotta get a drink of coffee here. Everybody should be off the roads north of the Crystal Lake camera. Yeah, hopefully we see less and less cars out on the roadway as the night goes on. If we switch back to our 9-panel view, you can see there's still quite a bit of traffic around the Twin Cities. Down here at Bridge Street in Owatonna, it looks like there's not a lot of cars out there anymore. Traffic has thinned out pretty good. So it's a good thing that snow held off and waited for the evening drivers to get back home and whatnot. Because we do have some very incredibly heavy snow falling across a large area right now, all the way from Lake Michigan through the Twin Cities, all the way back through Rapid City, out way western South Dakota. We got some crazy amount of snow coming down. Shout out to Shell's Brewing in New Ulm, I believe that's how you say that. Yeah, they got some good drinks. Work is closed already tomorrow? Well, heck yeah. Tomorrow is actually supposed to be the day of our Meet the Storm Chasers event, and as you guys may know, we had to postpone that event due to this snowstorm. So it's kind of crazy. We did reschedule it for April 26th, so if you guys are wondering where you can check that out, it's twistercowboys.com. I'll show you the website quick. Give me 1 second. If you go over to our website and scroll down below this screen here, there'll be a section where you can go to RSVP for the event. Right there, actually, boom. Or you can scan that QR code on the screen now and make sure you RSVP. We are giving away a few weather stations, and some weather radios as well. We'll have merch certificates so you guys can get discounts from the store, or some of our storm portraits from over the years, all kinds of goodies. We'll have pizza, 2 large slices of pizza, and a drink for $10 prior to tax. I think it actually comes out to like $9.70 or something, so it's not a bad deal. We'll have a little presentation on what happened on the March 15th, 2025 storm chase. That was a crazy day. We'll have all kinds of information for you guys to learn from our mistakes and the things that we learned as well. Be a good informational course for anybody who's interested in severe weather. And then we'll have the Twister movie playing afterwards. That'll start around 6 o'clock on April 26th. April 26th, 2026 from 3 to 8. If you guys go to the Twister Cowboys page on Facebook, there should be an event section on there. We do have updated dates and information there for you guys. Oh, it looks like Chad is getting a refresh. Bunch of Minnesotans are braving the cold and drinking beer outside in the freezing cold. Yeah, that sounds about right. Going to see here if I can get the external cam set up real fast so I can take you guys outside. We'll take a little walk around. Essentially what I'm doing You see this template here that you guys are looking at with all these 9 different shots. I'm making another version of that, as you'll see here in just a moment. I have a couple different programs that I use. It's honestly pretty complicated setup, but it always seems to work, and I don't complain. So, let's see. All right, this should be working. I am headed outdoors quick. I will be right back. You guys, I should be able to have contact with you yet. All right, stream. Here we go. Let me grab my coat, and we will head outside. Give me one moment. Let's log into this camera. Of course, I walk away. Okay, you guys should be able to see me now. Do one thing real quick. I'm gonna throw it to intermission while I mess with this. We'll be right back in just 1 second. Alright. Hopefully you guys can hear me. It doesn't look like the mic is working on my end. Not sure why. Let's see if I can add another audio source in quick. Oh, this probably looks goofy if you guys are watching us on the TV, huh? You'll have to take a picture and send it to me. Okay, I think I got it. Looks like it should be working, but it's not. We're gonna go out there and hopefully it just starts working. Who knows? I'll give it a shot. Or maybe it's down there. It's not down there. I will be right back. Let me grab one thing real quick. Alright. Outdoor we go, folks. Into the cold. Brr. You can't hear me when I'm out there. I'm gonna try to mess around with that just a little more. Maybe I'll get it to go. Uptown is blanketed. Yeah. Yeah, there is some snow. If you guys have any reports for us, feel free to send them in. I get connected back with everybody here. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
I am headed outdoors quick. I will be able to have
Alright, whenever one of you guys is ready for another update, feel free to chime in.
Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be ready.
10-4, thank you.
Now, as you can see out here in the light, pretty chilly out here. But yeah, you can tell the system is definitely moving in because the winds are picking up more.
How would you say snowfall rates are so far?
It's more of a dusty kind of blowing around, kind of blowing around, starting to gather up on the edges of the road, like right along the edges.
It's starting to
down
come
across.
down a little heavier now. We got a more steadier snowfall out here. Winds are picking up, and they're blowing
As you can
east
see, up
northeast,
across
like I
the road, you're
previously
under the light.
stated. And these winds are definitely picking up as well.
So far, yeah, it's pretty much what it has been right now so far. It's dusting.
Be advised, there is some heavier snow bands moving into the area here, so get ready to rock. It's gonna get wild, boys. Thanks for checking in, Alex from Libra Storm Chasing. We'll check in with you again here in a little bit. Stay warm out there.
Yeah, gotcha. Copy that.
All right, guys, that is Libra Storm Chaser there, checking in with us. So we're just gonna hang out here. I'm gonna kick back and just kind of read the chat as we're going. Yeah, we're gonna be here streaming probably for another 20
Michael.
something hours yet. Let me see what we.
Michael.
Yes, sir.
I'm good for another video if you're ready.
Yep, just go ahead and kick on your video and we'll be good to go.
Good for.
All right, can you guys see me okay? All right. So behind me, guys, reporting for Twister Cowboys, this is Zach Foley here. We got some steadier snowfall coming down now. Winds are starting to increase here as we get into the more heavier stuff coming our way, but this is going to increase. We got definitely blowing snow out here. It's just blowing across straight to the east, straight to the south, southwest right now. So it's a different wind shift than usual. Usually we're used to winds sweeping to the west, but now we got winds sweeping straight to the east, which is a little bit unusual, I think, in my opinion. But we're gonna see this snowfall increase, so stick around and stay tuned.
What would you say about the forecast overall so far? How much snow do you think we're gonna see out of this system? All right, that was Team Interceptor.
I think the forecast was pretty spot on. We're probably going to see at least, I think, at least 8 to 10 inches of accumulation possible here in Otana. I know we have smaller totals that could average like 3 to 7, but I think this system might overplay a little bit, to be honest.
Copy that. As you guys can hear there, Team Interceptor thinks this system has a chance of overperforming down here. And if we take a look and zoom out on what we have yet to go through, let me grab my pen real quick. And we're going to switch over to a bigger screen for you guys so you can see what's going on. We have this region of heavier snow that is falling out in western South Dakota and even through the central part of the state there in this region where that blue circle is at. All of this snow is going this direction to the east. And most of this heavy snow out in the western part of South Dakota isn't going to be here for many hours yet. We're talking like 9, 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. That region of heavy snow, specifically out here, should be rolling into our area. So we'll keep an eye on how things are progressing overnight. We have a long ways to go before this system is over. Who knows really how much snow we're going to get right now. But so far things appear to be on track pretty good. And the models were, I would say, spot on about how this system is going to play out. As you can see, there's quite a bit of freezing rain. And as we go into the morning, we should expect a little more freezing rain to come down before we get that heavier snow again. But it's a good sign seeing the heavy snow starting to fall. That might hamper some of those freezing rain totals here. We might not see any at all. It's really just going to depend on how this evolves overnight. Current temperature outside, waiting for it to flip back. Looks like 28 degrees is about as the temperature out there. The wind chill is in the very low 20s. So our guys probably a little chilly out there tonight. Hopefully they're staying warm. Yeah, we might have to send them with a shovel tonight. Who knows? They might see somebody out there who is stuck and needs a little digging out and a shove. I-494 and 35 interchange. Yeah, we could take a look at that one actually. Let's zoom in here. I gotta go further north. This is that new interchange they've been working on rebuilding for what seems like forever at this point. Let's go ahead and switch to our bigger radar screen. So you guys can tell very heavy snow is falling right in this region here. This is where that camera's at. Interstate 494 and I-35, just west of the airport there in the Twin Cities. Yeah, driving through whiteout conditions can be very, very scary stuff. We've done it numerous times chasing and just commuting over the years. I've had some close calls driving in snowstorms and whatnot. Not even when I'm chasing, just trying to get from home to work. Remember doing a 360 once as I was going past traffic on Old 14. I don't know how I didn't hit anybody, but somehow just did a 360 and kept her going. Yeah, that's very heavy snow coming down up there. It's an 87, 91, 99 event. I'm not sure where Andrew's at. I do keep tabs on him quite a bit with all his coverage over the years, dating back to what, 2020 now? I was around for some of his very first few streams before he even had a page, I believe. It was on his personal account when he first started. Hopefully that music isn't too loud and you guys can still hear me okay. I'm gonna scroll through Facebook here and see if I can find anything to chat about. It's a video from the Team Interceptor page here. We got some audio for you. That is the sound of a flagpole gusting in the wind. I-90 west of Sioux Falls and I-29 north of Sioux Falls are both now closed. It's as of an hour ago per T Storm Chasers. Give them a follow on Facebook. They're a pretty good group to see the weather and what's going on. We will definitely have a meeting about that, and I will get back to you after this storm is over. Alright. Your stream looks like the Brady Bunch. Yeah, it does kind of have that vibe. That's a good show. It's funny you say that. I haven't seen that one in a while. The Brady Bunch. That's the way we became the Brady Bunch. Keep up the great work. I'll be checking back later in the morning. You predict rates over 2 inches per hour overnight should be very interesting. Yeah, I think those 2 inches of snow per hour, snowfall rates, very well are gonna happen. If you see any of this dark blue, let me turn off some of these things that are kind of cluttering up the radar here, and we'll switch back to the full screen. Any of these dark blue bands that we have setting up across the area are going to lead to very heavy snowfall rates, especially here through the central part of the state, just south of the cities, and even part of the Twin Cities metro here has some heavy snow falling. You go further north, there's another heavy band up here in this region. All the way in Wisconsin, there's heavy snow falling all throughout there, and into Michigan as well, further east. And of course, South Dakota, there's literally just heavy snow going on everywhere right now. So, the winds aren't even expected to pick up either until later on. So, into Sunday, I believe, Sunday morning, into the afternoon and evening is when the winds are going to get super strong. I feel like we were here 3 years ago. Yeah. Is this heart attack snow? Yeah, I'm having a feeling it will be. Let me go see how this moisture feels so far in the snow. I'll be right back. Holy crap. Yeah. Guys, there's a lot of moisture in this snow. I'll try to show you here. See it melting in my hand pretty quick, of course. But yeah, that's gonna be some heavy snow. That is some thick snow. You know, I would start singing some International Harvester. I might be able to. We'll see how crazy we get later on. If you guys want to check in at any time, feel free. If I see your camera pop up, I'll give you the green light and you can unmute and do whatever you want to do. Or switch back to our big view. I hear you.
All right.
There we go. We can see
So you
it now.
guys want to talk about here? Starting
Oh,
to
yeah.
get snow covering over parts of the parking lots and stuff where the wind's blowing the snow, and it stops, and it's like getting stuck here pretty much. So it's definitely accumulating more and more and picking up a lot. Winds are blowing pretty hard
Looks
too
like
now.
you're out at the.
Pretty
Yeah.
wild. This.
I don't know if you can hear us right now. We can hear you pretty good. It's a good shot there. It looks like the snow is blowing in your face. Are you staying warm enough out there so far? It looks like the winds are starting to pick up a bit.
Oh yeah, I'm warm. I'm just now starting to kind of get a little chilly on my face, but yeah, I'm heading toward the trip now.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, get yourself something warm to drink, a little small hot chocolate or something. That'll go a long way. Yeah, we'll keep checking in with you. If you ever want to check in, I do have the 9-panel open quite a bit. So if you just pop your video on, and I'll give you the green light through Zello, and you can do another report anytime.
Sounds good.
All right, thanks for checking in with us, Libra Storm Chaser, everybody. We'll get an update here from Team Interceptor, I'm sure, in just a second. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And then we can get Team Interceptor's next report in then, if he's ready to go. So stay tuned with us, everybody. I have a feeling this coverage is going to be great as the season goes on. So stay tuned, give us a follow, and we'll be right back in a short while.
right, guys. Standing out here outside West Hills right now. Got a big building behind me here. The winds are increasing right now, guys. So is the snowfall, and the ground's already getting covered with snow out here. I'm covered with snow out here. This is going to increase, and it's going to keep increasing throughout the night. Travel in the morning, I can't stress this enough, will be difficult. If you can call out of work, if you are working on Sunday, that is, or churchgoers, just stay home. Just take this one Sunday off because it's going to be really bad. Ground underneath the snow that's already fallen is getting kind of slick too as well as I walk through West Hills here. Where you can see visibility is also decreasing here out here in Otana, Minnesota, here at the West Hills Complex. And I'm currently making my way a little bit north, and then I'll be turning back south to go into downtown Otana. So we're going to be live with you guys all night and all day tomorrow. Just know that me and Libra Storm Chaser and Michael at times will be out here on foot. We don't have vehicles, so we're just walking through the storm. We're intercepting this storm on foot. So that is another live update coming to you from Team Interceptor as the storm increasingly pounds Otana and will continue pounding Otana for the next day and a half.
All right, folks. I am back. Welcome back to the Twister Cowboys live coverage of the blizzard that we have going on here in the upper Midwest. I'm your host, Kryptonite Weather. We have Libra Storm Chaser and Team Interceptor out there intercepting the storm on foot right now. That's right. They are not cruising around in automobiles. They are on foot, freezing their tushes off. So if you guys appreciate this live coverage from the team, give everybody a follow. Team Interceptor, Libra Storm Chaser, Kryptonite Weather, Twister Cowboys. We are the Twister Cowboys, and we'll continue providing updates throughout the night. It's going to be pretty slow as we're going tonight, as everybody's pretty much sleeping, except for us, for the most part, which is good. When we get into the morning hours, that's when we're expecting the snow to start getting really heavy, and we'll likely start seeing quite a bit of travel impacts. In fact, if we switch over to this scene here, we could take a look at those travel concerns. Let me move over to that monitor. It's pretty crazy how we have this working. At some point, we are going to need a lot more monitors, guys. Like, we're talking a lot. We're running on 4, and one of the 4 is wireless, so it's a little laggy. That's the one we're using right now for the traffic. But if I get this positioned good for the template here on the stream, we can see we have light snow on roadways across the south central portion of the state. So we're talking like Minnesota 30 up to around the Highway 60 area. And then once you get north of Faribault, St. Peter, all of those communities, that's when you can start to expect to start seeing some higher snow accumulations and whatnot. And that's when you get into the pink colors. There are a few roadways in the Twin Cities here that have no travel advisories, as the snow continues to pile up pretty heavy in the Twin Cities metro. That is where throughout the day we've seen some of the heavier snow bands occurring. As you can see on radar now, on that top screen on the left side there, we have some very heavy snowfall rates continuing even at this hour, and they will continue to be pretty heavy for communities like Redwood Falls, Tracy, Springfield, Sleepy Eye, New Ulm, Nicollet, Mankato, Waterville, Faribault, Prior Lake, Jordan, Montgomery, La Center, Le Sueur. All of you guys listed off there are starting to see some very heavy snowfall rates. Along US 14, Waseco, Otana, Manorville, and places south towards Albert Lee, there is some heavier snow starting to show up in that region as well. If we pull this out further, into St. Cloud, Cambridge, Malacca, Foley, Pine City, Rush City, North Branch, Barron over in Wisconsin, Rice Lake, Cumberland, Shell Lake. Very heavy snow falling through that region there. Let me draw that out. We're talking about these communities within that heavy snow band. Let's pull this back west. I keep clicking the wrong button there on my pencil. We have a couple mesoscale discussions, these big giant blue circles you see running across the map. Those two regions in those blue circles are where we are expected to see some very heavy snow. The one out in South Dakota for another 22 minutes yet, and that'll likely continue too beyond that. The Mitchell, South Dakota to Chamberlain area. Sorry, I do know that town. I shouldn't have fumbled that one. Chamberlain, South Dakota. You guys are still getting pounded with some heavy snow as well. Sioux Falls, you're getting some freezing rain, but I promise that snow will be starting here soon, and it will be coming down pretty heavy. So I'm expecting to see some very bad conditions on the roadways there. It sounds like Interstate 29 is closed north of Sioux Falls, and Interstate 90 west of Sioux Falls is closed. That's kind of what we got going on out there right now. Places out in Wisconsin too. Boston along the I-90 corridor down to Sun Prairie, getting close to Madison. They are getting pounded with some heavy snow. Take a look at how the roads are out that way. There is snow covering the roadways from Wisconsin Dells all the way up towards the Twin Cities area on I-94. And then if you go anywhere west or east of the northern half of Interstate 90 into Wisconsin, that's where all the snow is falling. Anywhere north of Interstate 90 is where we're mainly focused right now, and that honestly fits for a majority of the system, as there's not too much snow falling south of there, unless you're in South Dakota and Nebraska. We'll go back out to our 9-panel view. Let's take a look at those traffic cameras. We'll take a run around the room here. Looks like we got a plow on the road there, an I-35 and Interstate 90 in Albert Lee. He's headed northbound. Well, scratch that. He is now going on the westbound ramp to Interstate 90 from 35 north. We got very heavy snow at County Road 42 on Interstate 35 there in the Burnsville area. Portland Avenue just south of the downtown area in Minneapolis on I-94 and 35. That is where we started to see the snow accumulate the quickest throughout the day, and they appear to have the most snow on the traffic cameras that we are looking at now. If we switch out of this view and we go back to our main radar view, we could turn our cameras back on. If you guys are wondering what radar app this is WeatherWise. We're not sponsored by them at all, but they do have a great tool. It's free to use. Most of these features that we use are free. So go ahead and download that app. You can download it on your phone. You can look at it on the computer. You can pretty much use it anywhere. Yeah, Sean Cable, I'm assuming he is like wired right now and ready to roll for this system. He is probably tweeting away, posting, doing his thing like the rest of us. I gotta try to get some post out as the stream is going as well. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. It's 1:11 a.m. folks. Make a wish. If we get 2 feet of snow, don't blame me, okay? It wasn't my fault. That's not what I just wished for, I promise. Alright, take a picture of the radar quick. Redwood Falls to the Twin Cities. You're getting absolutely pounded. It's kind of insane out there, guys. Once those winds pick up Sunday night, that's when things are going to get really crazy. you guys would like to do an audio update or video update at any time, feel free. Let me know what you guys are seeing out there. I'm looking at radar right now. The snow should be pretty heavy for us for at least the next half an hour. We do have a heavier snow band off to our north along Highway 60, which runs through Mankato, Faribault, Zumbrota. North of that area towards the Twin Cities is seeing heavy snow. So if you guys have any questions for me as we're going to, feel free to ask. If you're not able to keep up with the radar or whatnot, I know you guys got to be freezing out there. But if you got an update for us, feel free to let us know.
I just left Quick Trip. I'm on my way back down Cedar towards town up here. And
Actually, do
the snow is
audio
really coming
update
down.
for you.
Sounds like you guys are both getting pounded.
Yeah, pretty hard. The wind's blowing straight in my face now on the way back this way, and it's
Ooh.
starting to cover the roads mostly now. Clear.
It looks like Redwood Falls to Minneapolis currently
I'll
is
actually
where
do a video update for you.
Redwood Falls to
Just give me
Minneapolis
like a
is where the
minute.
heaviest snow is coming down. And it's starting to get pretty heavy for us according to radar too. So that's pretty awesome. I don't
What
know.
you got right now? We got a truck with a plow right now going by. Got a truck with a plow on it. Road's starting to get covered here. Cedar. Or Oak.
I better not do that because that
But yeah,
goofs the
pretty
template.
windy, and it's starting to really go through. It's really.
Where did you say you're at right now there, Lieber Storm Chaser?
Oak.
Oh, you're walking down Oak?
Cedar. Yeah, and I'm on my way back down the other way towards town from this way. The snow is pelting me straight to the face right now. See it really coming down.
Oh, yeah. Wow, you got a good amount of snow covering the road there.
Yeah, there's quite a bit over here on this end going across the road here.
It's only been about an hour and 10 minutes since you guys left. So in about that amount of time, we've gotten probably
a
good dusting.
Quickly.
Hopefully it really starts coming in good here. That'd be great.
Turn the audio off and just let y'all see the video as I go.
Yeah, that would be great actually. Zach, if you're ready, if you can hear us, feel free to let us know what you're seeing out there. Looks like you're a little cold and the wind is blowing your hair around.
Yes, Michael, it definitely is. And out here, I'm sitting outside the Cashwise store out here. We got winds out here. It's increasingly getting colder and colder by the minute. And I can't stress this enough. If you have to travel tonight, make sure you carry the emergency essentials like blankets, ice scrapers, shovels, anything that you can to help yourself out if you do go off the road tonight. Now, the ground is getting increasingly more slick out here, and we are transitioning from a lighter, fluffier white snow into a more icier, wet snow. So this snow is going to start sticking on things and freezing as the temperatures continue to drop. So slick road conditions are going to be imminent within the next hour. And I can't stress this enough to anyone traveling tonight, whether you're on the I-35 corridor, I-90 corridor, or wherever you are, make sure that if you can, just take it easy for the night. Park your 18-wheeler, stop at a rest stop, sleep, get a hotel room, do what you have to do, let the storm pass, because it's going to pack a punch. And the plows eventually are not going to be able to keep up with all this mess.
All right, thank you, Team Interceptor, for the report. I hope you're staying warm, buddy. Don't let those winds get to you. All right.
Definitely. Definitely.
We got our storm chasers out there. If you guys keep your camera feeds rolling while you walk or whatever you want to do, we'll keep you pulled up here. Yeah, we'll let them roll around, see what they could find all the heavy snow. If we take a look around, you see there's still quite a bit of traffic moving through the Minneapolis area, just south of downtown as people make their way around in the southern half of the state, even at County Road 42 there at Burnsville. Still up in the metro. It doesn't look like there's much happening there either. So folks are pretty much hunkering down. Albert Lee, there ain't nothing going on there. It's been quiet. We saw a snowplow go by probably 5 minutes ago. Not much happening. But as the snow keeps coming down and the winds increase going into tonight, very, very late this evening into tonight, it's when we can expect to have those zero visibility issues out on the rural areas especially. And if we're getting 12 to 18 inches of snow, like they're saying, man, good luck driving around. You might as well just stay home, stay safe. It's the best thing you can do for yourself. Go ahead and make this post here. If you guys have anything to say, feel free to chime in. Just kind of hanging out with the chat. Chat is humming. Chat, if you guys got anything for us, let us know. How is Winona, Rochester? Perfect timing. Winona, doesn't look like the snow is too heavy there quite yet. We're going to switch our radar modes, though, to get a better view. It looks like if it is snowing in Winona, it would be quite light at this time. We'll keep an eye on them as the night goes on. Let's switch back to our composite view so we can take a look at the whole system. Boom.
I just experienced a super powerful wind gust over by the safe light. Winds got caught between buildings, started gusting, and about sheared the safe light sign apart right next to me. The sign was literally starting to rattle apart. That was probably like a wind gust of probably like 45 miles an hour. I'm not even joking when I say that either.
Wow.
What was it? Safe light?
Holy crap, man. You better stay safe out there. Those winds are starting to pick up. Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
No.
All right. It's the myth, the man.
Michael, let's do another video quick.
Yeah, if you keep your video rolling whenever you move it, if you're staying warm enough, we can see you live right now. We're on the 9 panel. I don't know if you guys heard earlier, but there are some other chasers looking to get in on this coverage too. I don't know if we can link them in tonight, but definitely for future things we can chat about that when this storm is over with. But found that to be interesting. Whenever you're ready, Zach, feel free to unmute and go ahead, and we can see you loud and clear here.
Hey guys, look at the ground behind me here. This is all blowing snow, getting sheer between these buildings here. Just over there by the safe light sign, I felt a gust of literally near 45 miles an hour down there, felt like. But that sign just about got sheared apart next to me. The whole thing started rattling and it almost came apart. But we're out here, got blowing snow just by the Bremer Bank and Executive Inn out here. And it's all blowing west. So we got a westerly facing wind here for this storm.
That's Team Interceptor, guys, checking in live from the Keene Bank on the west side of Owatonna. He's getting close to the Interstate 35 area where the old Hardee's was at. We'll go ahead and switch back out to our 9 panel. Alex, if you have anything to say, feel free to flip your camera around too while you do a report. Show us something cool. What you seeing out there?
Well, I'm seeing lots of snow covering the road over here by Fairway right now, but it's like drifting a little bit more here than what it was back there. We have snow drifts that are getting to about up to an inch on the edges of the road.
That's not too bad this early on, considering we haven't really got to the bulk of the snow yet. Looks like some heavy snow is starting to creep north. How are how are the pavement conditions? Is it starting to get a little slicker, or is it all right so far?
Um, well, certain spots, like if I'm walking over here, like on this part, not really slick on this part here, but over here, I mean, it's not too slick really in these areas over here in this spot.
Awesome,
I'm
man.
not
All
really
right.
experiencing any slick sidewalks, really, just dry snow or wet snow on top, pretty much.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
the
thanks
snow
for
is a little
checking
wet
in with
now.
us. Hopefully the snow will pick up for you. If you need to warm up, we are nice and warm, toasty 70 degrees right now, according to the HQ weather station. We do have some stronger wind gusts starting to come in on there, too. We might have to link in the weather station here in a second and get a tab pulled up for that. But you stay warm, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. I will. I'll see you. I'll stay tuned until I see you again.
All right, that's Lieber Storm Chaser. He's on Oak Avenue, making his way northbound, it looks like. We got Team Interceptor. He's rolling past the abandoned, I guess you could say, Hardee's building. They had some good burgers. A little expensive. Kind of missed them. Hardee's sounds good right now. Can we get a moment of silence for Hardee's? All right. If we take a look at these cameras that we got pulled up, and we're actually going to pop into the radar so we can look around at some other cameras. I am seeing some incredibly heavy snow coming down in the Albert Lee area, so we're going to see if we can find a camera. Oh my goodness, look at that. That is the Wells exit on Interstate 90. I'll try to make this bigger for you guys so you can see that nice and clear. That is a photo from one of the traffic cameras there on Interstate 90, and you probably can't see much if you're driving out there. Looks like the snow is coming down really heavy. This Blue Earth camera, good riddance, you can't see anything. The Albert Lee camera that we've been looking at on the 9-panel view, it does look like the snow has picked up there, but on the camera itself, they're not seeing snow at that spot. So just a little to the west and north, I'm sure the snow is starting to come down pretty heavy. We'll take a look at the wait station just north of Albert Lee and Clark's Grove. Oh my goodness. Is that for real? That camera is just gray. We'll try another one in that area. There's a very good chance that camera is just looking straight into the heart of the storm. Yeah, I'd say so. It actually looks like further south, they might be getting some more freezing drizzle yet, just north of Albert Lee. We'll pop just a little further north, not the wait station again. This is the Clark's Grove exit that we have loading in here. Let's see what that one's got. Yeah, it looks like a lot of freezing rain is coming down for them yet. That's rather interesting. Radar is showing snow. But then again, radar is pretty far away. A good 40-50 miles or so to the north in Chanhassen. It does look like it is snowing a little bit in Ellendale. This is the Ellendale exit, Minnesota 30 and Interstate 35. Go ahead and take a look at Waseca. Holy Toledo. It's snowing pretty good in Waseca right now. Looks like some big snowflakes and very heavy snowfall. Check out Mankato at 169. Not too bad there yet. You can see in the background of that camera, the visibility is starting to become an issue, it looks like. You could probably still see for 2 or 3 miles. Not terrible. Any chance the low pressure goes further south in Wisconsin? I'm at the mixed cutoff, Sheboygan, hoping the more snow rather than rain and ice later. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting more freezing rain even here in Owatonna, where the Twister Cowboys HQ is located, and we haven't seen that at all. I don't believe. It was rather quiet all day, and then once we got closer to 9 o'clock, I think around 8:30, it started to snow a little bit. Then it tapered off, and then it really got going when we started the stream, which is rather odd. What a coincidence. But to answer your question about Sheboygan, I would imagine the low is tracking a little further south, kind of closer to what the models were originally saying a few days ago. If that's the case, you guys should be in that 16-inch range, I think, when everything is said and done. We'll take a look at what the warning has for you. Between 5 to 8 inches of snow. That's interesting. You guys are kind of close to the lake. I know the lake can play a role into it. I've actually been to Sheboygan, out at that asylum. Did a ghost tour. Very nice town, too. Can't remember the exact name of the restaurant we stopped at there, but I remember having like a brat burger with beef and brats on it. It was super good. Super duper good. We'll keep an eye though. You guys do for Sheboygan and even further back west here. Let me draw this out for you. I got the wrong tool. We've been watching this region here over the last hour really starting to get thick with heavy snow. And this stuff is going to track east towards you as the time goes on. You're located right in this region here in Sheboygan. So I'd imagine going into the next few hours, maybe an hour or two, you'll start seeing some heavier snowfall. So stay safe out there. Winona, Rochester, I think we hit that one earlier. Go ahead and animate this radar. Oh man, that snow is really getting heavy. Okay. Scared me.
Sorry.
I thought somebody was breaking in. I'm like, ah! Yeah, that bathroom door is a tough one. This house is pretty cool, chat. Not gonna lie.
Just a little old, but
Yeah, it's definitely.
that's all it is. It's a nice thing I've had.
It's definitely outdated, but if you're into those kind of vibes, it's not bad.
No.
Let's pop this back out to our 9 panel and see if our chasers are moving around. It looks like we lost one.
Oh.
See if I bring up Team Interceptors. We get a full view of Team Interceptor here as he walks down the street. Zach, if you can hear me at all, feel free to fill us in on how the road conditions are where you're walking right now. That's actually Alex. We lost Zach. Okay, I see. We're gonna get a look at our traffic map here. Let me swing my head around. Got a big 75-inch TV over here to keep an eye on the traffic conditions. Go ahead and zoom in on the Twin Cities. You can see very heavy snow has been coming down up there for hours now at this point, and there are many roadways completely covered with snow. We go further south towards Owatonna. Normal driving conditions exist still on US 14, which I believe is true just based on the cameras that we have available to us. But I'm expecting that to change probably within the next 20 to 30 minutes, we'll see this road change to either blue or pink, along with roads further south as well, because we are seeing heavy rains, freezing rain even in the Albert Lee area coming down. I'm going to go back out to our 9 panel. It's a little messed up at the moment. Hopefully we can get Zach back. Team Interceptor, we lost your feed. I don't know if you're aware or not. We're going to go to a quick intermission, guys. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And hopefully we start seeing some more snow coming down here soon. Gotta turn on some music for you guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Just hanging out here with the Twister Cowboys. Doing some live winter coverage of this crazy blizzard we got going on in the Midwest. We've been watching the central southern half of Minnesota here over the last hour. And this area has filled in with some pretty heavy snow. Let me draw it out for you guys here. This is the region we're talking about, and even into Wisconsin, further east, we do have some heavy snow bands. They're starting to cause some issues out on those roadways. If we take a look actually at our travel map, let me see if I can turn on reports. Doesn't look like I can, so let me pull up a different screen quick. Oh man, big ol' yacht. It's too early for that. Traffic, Minnesota 511. Holy Toledo. Let me get another scene set up so you guys can see this. Alright, got this traffic screen here. Let me switch back to that. This is a look at Minnesota, and you can tell down here in the south central half of the state, we don't have a whole lot going on yet. It is snowing and it is pretty heavy. It just hasn't accumulated quite yet. And once you get south of Highway 30, that's where we have the freezing rain going on down by Albert Lee and along Highway 14, or Interstate 90, sorry. Not Highway 14. It is just snowing along there as far as I know. Looks like we do have a crash in the Fairmont area on Interstate 90, Minnesota 15 and between Minnesota 15 and Minnesota 262. We go further back to the east. Over on Minnesota 109, we have a crash at 610th Avenue. we go back up towards the metro, that's where we'll find most of these spinouts tonight, as you can see when we zoom in here. Lots happening up there. The roads are very, very slick. So if you're out traveling tonight, be sure to be taking caution as you go about. We're going to switch back to our 9 panel here. So you can tell our storm chasers are out there cruising around. Got a nice steady shot there from Team Interceptor. We got Weaver Storm Chaser cruising around as well.
I just want to add quick that we already are experiencing about a half inch to inch drift out here of snow. That's not accumulation, that's drifting. Winds are increasing right now, and it's getting brutally cold out here. And I think here in a second, I might make a rendezvous back to the HQ to grab a cup of Joe, warm up a little bit, because it's increasingly brutally getting cold out here.
Zach, I don't know if you can hear us or not. Looks like you got a great shot there. Yeah, feel free to come back to HQ, warm back up. If you need us to get anything ready for you, just let us know. We can have a nice hot meal and some coffee. Same for you, Alex, Lieber Storm Chaser. Guys, be sure to give our Storm Chasers a follow. We got Team Interceptor and Lieber Storm Chaser both out there braving these cold blizzard conditions that are only going to deteriorate over the next 24 hours. We don't expect the snow to stop for some time. We very well could be sitting here hanging out with everybody. So feel free to let us know in chat where you're watching from, how much snow you're expected to see, and how things are looking. We got Alex here in downtown. He's pretty close to HQ right now. Alex, if you need us to cook you something or let us know, get a coffee going, whatever you need. I'm sure you're freezing. You guys are doing good so far.
I got myself in your pocket.
Oh, that hot chocolate would be good.
Have a drink that. But yeah, it's been coming out pretty good.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see this much snow already. Obviously, when you guys left, you weren't seeing this much snow, right? About an hour and a half ago. It was pretty clear at that time.
Oh no, it wasn't like this. No, it's definitely increased a lot more since we first came out.
Yeah.
Still on the ground, guys. This is all from just an hour and a half, I think, we've been out here now. But it's definitely going to keep coming down, and it's only going to increasingly get worse over time.
That's Team Interceptor and Lieber Storm Chaser both there with their live shots reporting in. You see those winds there in downtown at the that's Main Street and Oak Ave. That's in the heart of town. That's where a lot of traffic generally is running through during the day. You see those that on both of their live shots, the snow is coming down pretty wicked, and the winds are starting to increase across the area. Right now, just outside of town, in Owatonna, it looks like winds are gusting to about 20 miles an hour. Same with much of the area across Highway 14. It's once you get into South Dakota where we're seeing some stronger wind gusts in excess of 30 miles an hour, and that's also where we have those closed roadways too. Interstate 29 and 90, west and north of Sioux Falls. We are about 2 hours in to our wall-to-wall coverage of this blizzard. Snow just started falling about an hour and a half ago, pretty heavily. It's been snowing here on and off for a while, but just in the last hour and a half, that's when we really started to see the snow begin to accumulate. You can see on Lieber Storm Chaser's feed there, he's got just outside the power plant. He's got quite a bit of snow coming down at his location, covering the roads, making the sidewalks slippery, all that fun stuff.
One more thing I would like to add is it is starting to get slick in spots on the sidewalks and stuff. Snow backing onto it. And the roads too. Earlier there was a truck going by me. He was making a turn. And when he was making the turn, he slid all the way across with the turn. And it's really smooth and shiny where the wheels were at.
Yeah, that
tracks.
That heavy moisture content in the snow is going to make things really, really slick, especially early on here. It's a great Great coverage we got going on. If you guys agree, be sure to leave a like. We'll pop it back out to our 9 panel. Maybe we can make this into a 12 panel. These feeds for the video have been pretty stable so far. Has the stream been buffering at all back there for you on anything, or has it been pretty stable?
So like Twitch, I don't know if it's just me. If they go down, I had to refresh it.
But it's still alive?
Yes, and like a lot of it's kind of delayed for. I don't know if it's just for me because I have all 3 pulled up, you know. But it is a little bit delayed for all of them.
Okay. It's good to know. Are you, anybody in chat, are you guys experiencing issues? This is one of our first live coverage feeds like this. We've never done anything like this before, so.
I am like constantly going back and forth, like checking it.
It's kind of wild that this is even happening.
Mm-hmm.
Michael, I just want to let you know that I'm on the corner of State Ave and Hoffman right now, looking towards Cashwise, off to the southeast right now. Blowing winds through this intersection here. It's ripping.
Right, we're gonna pop this back out to the 9 panel. It's a great live feed there from Zach. Let's go ahead and see if we can get him pulled up again. And as soon as we get a good feed from everybody, we can pop out our 9 panel. Looks like it's really slippery down in Albert Lee right now. Those cars crossing the freeway. Let's switch back to that view. Those cars that are going across there are moving really incredibly slow on those ramps. That's where we've been seeing the freezing rain for the most part coming down tonight. Phoenix, would you like to say anything to the live stream? Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Say hi to the stream. You jump up in your chair. There's that storm chasing cat, Phoenix, everybody. Check him out. That's a big cat, isn't it? There he goes behind me off into the distance, disappearing into the wind. Got our Storm Chasers out there, Team Interceptor and Libra Storm Chaser, cruising around the city of Owatonna. It is currently 1:47 a.m. Central Time, and we are the Twister Cowboys covering the storm live. Looks like the snow is starting to really get heavy over the next half hour for us here. Probably through the next few hours. I'm not sure how long we're going to see prolonged heavy snowfall here in Owatonna. As I was only expecting to see about 4 to 8 here with localized 12, but has a chance of overperforming, it looks like. We'll see if the verbiage in these warnings as time goes on changes to reflect that. But as you can see in this mesoscale discussion, that's been issued already for quite a while, and that still goes for 3 more hours. That would take us to pretty close to 5 o'clock for prolonged heavy snow of 2 inches per hour or more. That's insane. Right now in Owatonna, I'd say we are just shy of that inch per hour mark, but we are probably starting now to hit that. Over the next hour, we'll probably see another inch of snow on the ground. There goes Owatonna Police on the Team Interceptor cam, just cruising down the road. As soon as we get enough accumulation out there, we will go ahead and measure the snow. Let me go see what we're seeing out there. In fact, what I can do, chat, is I can set up this camera here on my phone and I can bring you with.
Where is he?
Phoenix?
Yeah.
He's just kind of following.
Okay. Sure, he's curious.
What do you think, Phoenix? You want to go out and do a report?
Oh, he likes that idea.
Phoenix wants to go storm chasing, guys.
I know he does really bad.
Holy crap, Zach is getting pounded right now.
Hmm?
Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get this camera hooked up and the microphone. Get that working for you guys. Oh, did I just? I think I did. If you guys want to check in at any time, feel free. We are just hanging out here. Testing IV cam. 1 2 1 2. Testing.
I can hear you.
I'm trying to get my mic for the
Oh,
IV cam, but for some reason it's not working.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Well, it is detecting it. It's just not working. Why you no work? Why you no audio? I know you guys can definitely hear me on the stream right now, but for some reason the mic is muted. Test. Do. That's interesting. Testing 1, 2. Still a negative. Why? Well, now I can hear myself through the computer. Not sure how I did that. But I believe this will work. We'll give it a try. You let me know if this keeps going. Can you still hear it through the stream? I don't know if how this will work. I think it is going through both mics right now.
I gotta figure out which one's more insane because they're all like delayed.
If I mute this one, that should help.
There's one that's more like in time, and the other ones are delayed. Might be fine right now.
Oh my god, there's a lot of snow out there.
Whoa! Oh, I thought the snow drift was Alex was.
Alright, stream. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I'm gonna take a walk outside. We're gonna see what we can see. Let's chat. Alright, gotta wait a second. Surround. Looks like there's almost snow out here. Based on what I'm on right now. Yeah. For some reason, they cut out there. Not sure what happened. Something in here is what the problem was. That ID thing. Hopefully you guys can see. We're gonna take a look outside. I'm gonna go out this other door. Stay closer to the Wi-Fi. Plucked out the door fools. Alright, back outside. We gotta stay relatively to AQ here. But as you can see, this is just outside our studio. No time. Pan back. gust blowing through here. Probably close.
It was really glitchy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least Discord's working.
That's like the only one that's been really in sync.
It is freezing out there, chat.
Oh, I'm surprised they're still holding up out there.
Yeah, I hope so. They gotta be freezing.
Are you measuring?
It looks like it is measurable out there, I'd say.
Oh my.
Probably get close to at least, got the hiccups, at least an inch.
Zach's on the move.
Team Interceptor, we see you're on the move. How you holding up out there?
For you. I'm absolutely, my head's covered with ice, sort of cold right now. I got some ice in my ears. It's super cold out here, making my way down to the pit strip for the Circle K thing to get inside and get some warm. But these drifts on the ground here, like look at my feet when I drank my feet off. There's a lot of snow in those drifts, and it's still blowing out here. Getting colder by the minute. And
Can you show us that snow again on the ground?
What was that?
Can you show us that snow one more time there on the ground when you were kicking it around?
This one here. Look at that snow here.
Wow. Yeah, that gives us a good idea of how those snow drifts are tallying up so far.
I'm making my way there now.
10-4,
It's
man.
cold. It's cold.
Yeah, I literally see icicles there on your mustache though. That's insane, man. You go warm up. We'll see you at HQ probably what 3-4 o'clock or so. We can't hear you. Team Interceptor, you got the mute.
Oh man.
That's okay. We're getting a great view. Alex, oh, there we go.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, we got you.
Yeah, so I'm going to make my way down to Circle K down there. And after that, I'll be making my way back to the HQ. Not really sure what time it is, but boy, oh boy, is it cold out here.
You literally have icicles in your mustache, in your hair up top too. It's probably frozen. It is. It's not what. That's not waving anymore.
No. No, sir. It's cold. But we'll be at the Circle K in 3 minutes.
All right. Alex, Libra Storm Chaser, thanks for that update there, Team Interceptor. Libra Storm Chaser, how are things going for you out there? We see you're in downtown Central Park right now.
Yeah, I made it here. The winds, it's definitely getting a lot colder than what it was when we first came out. The winds have picked up a lot more again, strong gusts again here, and lots of snow. I measured some earlier, as you've seen. I found the most flat part I could find over there off the drifts away from those to try to see if I can get a proper measurement on it. And I got about an inch there in the middle of that flat part of the road over there between the buildings.
It's not too bad. Yeah, I'd say we're about at a half inch an hour for a while there, and we should start seeing that go up. It does look like the freezing rain is trying to creep north, so you might see this taper off and transition into a sleet. Ooh, he's powering up with some Celsius, guys.
Yes, Celsius, but my hand is like froze to the can, I think. So
Oh
uh,
no.
feels like it is. It's so cold. But yeah, no gloves at this whole time, but now it's starting to get really cold on my hands now after 2 hours.
Yeah, you guys got to be freezing. I'm nice and toasty here. I got my coffee. I'm about to go get me another coffee.
All right, I'm gonna get off here. I'm heading back. I will be there shortly.
All right. Looking forward to seeing you. See you in a little bit. I'm gonna go get another coffee chat. We're gonna let these guys
All right, you guys
cruise
in a bit.
around. And yeah, we'll be hanging out with you covering the storm for about 22 more hours. Cheers. good.
See one on bridge, there's one right there.
All right, stream. Hopefully you're able to see me and hear me. We're gonna go over to the coffee bar here at Twister Cowboys HQ. Got the coffee can. Check this out, folks. The Keurig is running strong. Look at that. It's the coffee can. If you guys own a coffee shop or got some coffee, you want to have featured here on the stream, let us know. We'll have coffee sessions all the time here on the Twister Cowboys coverage. We're going to continue this wall-to-wall coverage here for you guys for 22 hours yet, or until the snow stops. So stay tuned. I'll be right back.
Looks of it, at least 0.5 inches of snow on the ground here. And I'm gonna make my way down North Street to Cedar, and then I'll take it into downtown from there. But yeah, freezing rain is definitely coming. It's not already here. But I did get a little break, a little warm up, and making my way back to the HQ.
10-4, copy that. I got you pulled up full cam right now. If you keep that rolling for a bit, if you switch out of it, let me know. I'll pull you off. We go back to the 9 panel view.
Copy that.
It's probably like, crap, my hands are gonna be cold.
Went up further than I did.
I know, he's
Any idea when the snow will hit the Albert Lee area? We have freezing rain here right now.
oh shoot.
Yeah, that's no good. That's what we've been seeing on the cameras and on radar for a while. Unfortunately, it looks like that freezing rain could continue for you guys in Albert Lee for quite a while yet. You guys are expected to see over a ½ inch of sleet accumulation and a 1/10 of an inch of ice. And on top of 2 to 2.5 inches of snowfall an hour once it switches. I'd say you got a good 4 to 5 hours before you really start seeing that precipitation change over to snow. We do have Team Interceptor still out there. His name tag is wrong at the moment, but maybe I can change that. I don't know. Let's go back to Team Interceptors. Feed.
What the heck is that shot? What's he doing?
think he's measuring. Abby, if you're still...
Michael, my guess was right. We got about 0.5 inches of accumulation on the ground out here already.
10-4, thanks for that report. I don't know if you're able to send that into field command, but that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, definitely.
If you guys haven't downloaded the field command app, you can send in your snow reports and let everybody know in the area how much snow we're seeing and whatnot. We're going to go ahead and check Facebook real quick. See if anybody has sent in photos for us to check out. Negative ghost drivers. The stream has been shared 30 times on Facebook.
30 times? That's awesome.
Bear with me, guys. I'm cruising around on Facebook. I can't see chat at the moment.
Oh, the wind is picking up out there. Did you hear that?
Oh, yeah, it was getting pretty hard when I got over this way.
Just hit the window.
Gusting 25 here.
Jeez.
It's getting really dark blue.
Oh, no.
It's about to start raining, I bet.
Now the heaviest part is getting here. But
Stormquest on Facebook comments and says, that darn snowband shifted south. Been sitting here in Maple Grove waiting all night, lol. Got about 4 inches so far.
Oh my god.
It's good to hear from you, Stormquest. Yeah, those snowbands are very, very heavy. Let's go ahead and look at that, actually. We're going to switch off of Zach's view, Team Interceptor, for a second. If we pull our radar out just a little bit and grab our pencil, this is what he's talking about. Stormquest tour. If you guys need a storm chasing tour, he's a good source too. We got tours as well. In this red circle is where some of the heaviest snow and wind gusts are actually both occurring right now across the south central portion of Minnesota. Could definitely expect close to 2-inch per hour snowfall rates in that region. Especially if those bands set up over you and persist for a few hours. Gonna switch back to our 9-panel view.
How do you think it's gonna be at 9 for road conditions down there?
Where at?
Hourly.
Oh, it's probably gonna suck.
Yeah. There was a comment about that.
Yeah, I think especially Albert Lee, out of really anyone along that I-90 corridor, it's going to be especially bad down there. You go further north towards Highway 14, it'll be just about as slick, but just based on how that 35 and 90 cam looks in Albert Lee, it looks like it's a sheet of ice right now. And we did see a lot of traffic that was exiting, slowing down super early, and they were like crawling around at the pace of a snail. So I'm assuming it's going to be pretty slippery even into the morning. Yeah, there's a good chance if he has to like go to work, depending on where he goes, those main roads they'll mostly be okay. They'll be slippery, but if you take it slow, don't push it, take your time, he should be okay. Obviously, if the snow switches over in between now and then, from that freezing rain to snow, I'd be a little more concerned. But generally, if you take it slow, you'll be okay. Wow, that's a very heavy band of snow setting up.
I noticed that it looks like there was a pocket, and then from the south, there was this other part swinging up. And closes in, pushes into it. And it's where that freezing rain is at, on that boundary.
I mean, look at that. It's insane, chat.
Dark blue right there.
You guys are just waking up. This is the Twister Cowboys live coverage of the blizzard that is happening in the upper Midwest tonight. We could still see 12 to 18 inches of snow across a large part of Minnesota, and then as you go further east of Eau Claire and whatnot in Wisconsin, they could see up to 2 feet of snow, maybe even more. 2 to 3 feet of snow once you get closer to the lake. Lake Michigan, that is. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. Team Interceptors headed back to HQ here. So it looks like freezing rain is going to start happening relatively soon. You see snow still coming down, it looks like, for him. Actually, that might not be snow anymore. Right back down here, buddy.
He went right up just a little bit.
Yeah,
About
right.
like 2 steps.
There's not right now at least. Went up.
Imagine that saying like 10000.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, I don't know where I put my
Oh
clothes.
shit. Shoot. Well, no, you stepped out. It went up.
Welcome into the stream, everybody.
Welcome into the stream.
Alex, how do you feel about the snowstorm so far?
Michael, you are manifesting. It was mine. Let's get people up now.
The roads definitely deteriorated quite a bit. Seen before we're leaving.
Put the headphones back on. Wow. Let's go ahead and switch to Team Interceptors full cam here. He's just off Hoffman Drive on the east side of the roadway, getting close to that old Shell gas station in Quick Trip. Chat, if you guys are just tuning in, feel free to ask questions. We are here to assist you guys in anything you need to know about the storm. For those who thought it wasn't coming, it's probably snowing where you're at, and there's gonna be a lot of it. A ton of snow yet to come. Alright, freezing rain is pushing north. Just north of Interstate 90 now, hitting the Minnesota 30 corridor, which goes through the communities of Mountain Lake, St. James, Mapleton, New Richland, Blooming Prairie, Hayfield. That's where we're starting to see that snow transition to freezing rain. Looks like that could be happening soon here in Owatonna, just based on this live feed we're checking out here from Team Interceptor. Nice and quiet. I think we need some music.
Still killing it out there.
Yeah.
On the way back.
I might head out and do something. I'm not sure. If I jump into Discord, I don't know how that's gonna work.
Still got a good while with us. So
got a photo here from Sam up in Richfield, Minnesota. I don't know if I could show you guys this, but just based on how much snow I'm seeing in between those cars, they already got snow drifts over a foot there. It's insane. Thanks for sending that in, Sam. If you guys want to share any photos of the storm with us, feel free. We have a thread on our Twister Cowboys Facebook page. It's one of the most recent posts. If you guys go on there and comment on that post thread, we'll show your report on stream. Wow, it looks icier than heck on that I-35 cam. When there's no solid ground.
Smooth blaze.
Yeah.
Walls are closing in, and you hear the sound
Just like straight up.
of your heartbeat through your chest. Oh, your head is spinning, you can't find no rest, and you harbor all your tears, your disbeliefs and fears, and you will rise above. Know that you are strong.
Still pretty heavy.
Though the road is long, there is always love.
Check out this blowing up version here, guys, of the Interstate 35 and Interstate 90 camera down there in Albert Lee. It looks like just literal glazed ice conditions out there. Yeah.
That's scary.
Not a good situation there in Albert Lee, folks. We've been seeing for a couple hours now that those cars getting off on either of those exit ramps that we see on the Cloverleaf, they're generally going pretty slow. So I would assume, like, check out that semi there. Oh boy, please stay on the road, buddy. It looks like he's good. We should make it. He was scaring me there for a second. I'm like, oh, he's coming in hot. Great shot from Team Interceptor there with that rail crossing. Keep watching this radar get thicker and thicker and thicker, just south of Owatonna. This whole region south of the Twin Cities is getting pounded tonight. It's just insane, guys. Go ahead and see what we got going on Facebook. Look at that snow just coming down there on the Team Interceptor cam.
Looks so pretty. Oh shit.
Has that snow started to change over to any kind of freezing precip, or is it mainly just coming down as snow?
We got a train coming, and it's starting to turn into freezing rain.
10-4. That's what I thought I was seeing. Enjoy that train, too. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes, folks. Intercepting the train live on the Twister Cowboys storm chasing coverage stream.
Ooh. Good for him.
Tripod's fixed.
Oh, it's going to be a big one. I had 5 engines.
Whoa.
I suppose they probably don't want to mess around right now. They're probably trying to move tons of freight before this blizzard.
Gosh, it looks really good on his camera. That snow coming down along with it.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
He's doing great.
It's covered in snow.
This live stream footage of this, Zach, if you can hear me, is being recorded. If you need this clip.
Oh, yeah, true.
The ticker's a little... It's probably got too much text. Train's gonna be trucking along. You're okay right now.
Just fate. Crazy how that freezing rain started feeling after we had the snow. Usually it's that first. Must be a warm, cold boundary there. Cold. Is that severe? It's probably happening.
Gosh, it looks gnarly out there.
Yeah. It's just getting thicker too. Freezing rain's creeping closer and closer.
Snow now.
Snow was looking kind of down south, kind of southeast, west, north. Now it's just
Wow, there's a big group of snowplows or something right there.
say what's
Oh
going on.
wait, those are semis. Dude, they're going really slow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that map has definitely changed.
Day 2 shadows. It's really severe risk.
that's not good.
Moderate.
Whoa.
On the East Coast, very moderate. Can you see the actual chance to send? Oh, okay.
Looks like we got a view from Team Interceptor. Let's go ahead and switch to him real quick.
Michael,
We can hear you.
I'll butt in for a second. It's very, very cold out here, guys. It's freezing, snows increasing, winds just keep on blowing. We're probably approaching an inch of snow. This is falling at a very rapid rate of speed here in Otana. But I'm just outside the Ascend building behind me there. There's a lot of water up there. But it is accumulating very quickly out here. So just keep that in mind before you travel out.
10-4. Thanks for that update, Team Interceptor. He's on his way back to HQ.
Imagine his hands are pretty red. Has been having a little bit of a longer iteration.
Gonna go ahead and look at some weather models, folks. Get to see what these models are saying. So this is pivotal weather that we're looking at here. We're gonna switch over to the total snowfall in the HRRR. We are on our most recent run. We'll go ahead and let this loop. This is how much snow we are expected to see roughly in the next 39 hours. We still have a good 12 inches to go yet. Noatana, Mankato. Let's pause this at the end of its animation here. Yeah, a good 12 inches yet for Mankato and Owatonna to go. Rochester, looks like you guys got about another 12 inches just south of the Twin Cities, likely in the Lakeville area. They're looking at about 13 inches to go. And anywhere you go east, they have plenty of snow coming yet. Looks like 14.5 inches to go for Winona and La Crosse in Wisconsin and Minnesota both. 13.5 for the Toma area. As you get down to the Dells and Madison, we're talking 15 to 20 inches yet to go. Let's zoom into Wisconsin. Could pull up more city names. Stevens Point, you guys are gonna get absolutely pounded these next 24 hours. 24 inches, that's 2 feet of snow yet to come for you guys. Green Bay, you guys are just over 2 feet of snow expected to go. It looks like on the Michigan-Wisconsin Upper Peninsula border, as you go north of Green Bay, they could get up to, is that 3 feet of snow? That's insane.
Yeah, it's
They're gonna get
close to it.
buried up there. So it just goes to show you, folks, this storm is nowhere near over, and if we do get these snow totals, as models are still projecting these crazy totals, and those winds increase going into Sunday night, it's going to be miserable trying to drive around going into the Monday morning commute, too. So we'll keep tracking this system as things play out over these next 24 hours. We still have like a good 24 to 30 hours to go until this thing's over with entirely. So stay tuned. We'll keep tracking things live on the Twister Cowboys stream. Let's take a look at those traffic conditions out there. It's been a while since we've checked in, so it's probably a good time to do that. You can see the pink and purple is starting to take over just about everywhere we can see. Brookings, South Dakota, there's no travel advised out that way. Marshall, Minnesota, no travel is advised out there as well. There's a few roadways there, the Twin Cities Metro. that have no travel advisories. And Mankato, it looks like the snow is starting to add up there. We got some snow starting to cover the roadways. Through the Rochester metro region, we have some snow covering the roadways there as well. Down in Albert Lee, that's where things are going to be super slick, where you see that pink on Interstate 90. We got snow and ice on the roadway there. Ice along 35 north of Albert Lee up to Ellendale. So things are really starting to progress as the storm continues here. Got a long ways to go, folks. The storm is honestly nowhere close to being over yet. This is a live look at what Team Interceptor is seeing. Looks like he's in downtown Owatonna by the Legion at the moment.
Right over there across from where I was. Where I got back. It has covered quite a bit there now so far since when I was out there. It's completely coated the road now. Probably can get a good measurement there now. It's more flat. Oh yeah. Well, it's kind of actually fun getting out there and doing that though. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, at first I was all right, warm for a little bit. It's just duration, the wind. Well, the fairgrounds, it was like all open up there too.
Well, I'm gonna set up this other cam here because I'm gonna get ready to roll outside in a little bit. I just noticed the downtown feed is working again here.
It looks good.
I don't know why I just now noticed that, but just now noticed that. Let's see.
Can it?
If I make a change, I think we'll take out Bridge Street.
It's showing how gusty it is out there in the backseat.
Really surprised it's only showing that forever. Even back there.
Oh, I think he's back to watching again.
Okay. What in the world?
What now?
Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'm not sure why that's how that gets fixed, but
Weather Sam. Thunder snow potential.
yeah, you got a point. Thunder snow potential is real.
I was thinking about that when I was out there too earlier. I'm like, there could be a chance.
So what I need to do is make another Discord account.
Convection. Sure. Convection will do it. There's lightning. And then the color steps.
I'm trying to get connected into this Discord call from my phone. As soon as Zach gets back, I think we'll do a swap, let these guys warm up, I'll head out and do some field reporting. Trying to verify my CAPTCHA thing right now. Continue.
I should be back within 5 minutes.
10-4.
I knew the spike was going to go up some more, but not that fast. Whoa. You shut up. 8,000 almost. Wow.
Can you, because we're live streaming, I can't. Get my Discord account. That's not cool. It just messed with all the template stream. We will be right back in 5 minutes or so. Got back, folks.
I feel like they're in my stick like that.
Here, Sierra.
Yeah.
You should take my phone, wipe off the lens, and take a full body shot. Turn the flash on. But do it. Stand in front of me over here. There we go.
You look like you're having a good time out there, dude.
Dude, look at this photo. Team Interceptor just got back to HQ after intercepting the blizzard on foot for 3 hours straight.
There was a lot of comments.
Was it?
Yeah, about.
Went from black coat.
Wait, here's Zach. I can show you.
That's great.
Look. Wait, let me pull up. That was what you. About you. That was what you too. You.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready to roll out, change. Stream, we'll just keep it in the 9 panel for now.
Are you headed out now?
Yeah.
There's hot chocolate. Dude.
Switch it out.
You're gonna get pounded.
You can
Wear layers, dude. I'm telling you, wear layers.
I'm about to start changing.
Cover over the live.
Holy crap, look out the window.
Yeah, dude, it's starting to come down pretty heavy now. So.
I'll show you how to do the stream.
Yeah, you'll do a good job with that too, babe.
Yeah, just run it through me and
Zach will take over. You
we'll
got
be,
it.
we'll be golden.
You got it, baby. You want any of that hot chocolate you got?
Can they see us right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're on there.
It's pretty snowy out there, folks. Pretty freaking snowy.
Yep. Those are bigger flakes now.
Are you serious? I liked how you did those shots. How you like set it down and then
I
you
know, I went down that
kind of
way.
went off and did whatever you were doing. Did good, Zach. Really good. I was impressed.
Good.
You did a really good job.
Train came at the right time.
I know. We loved seeing that. Did you hear what Michael was saying? It is recorded if you were trying to record it. Like.
Oh yeah, I recorded on my phone too.
Yeah.
I recorded most of the shots you saw. I recorded on my phone too, where it's like B-roll and stuff.
We may see some thunderstorms
Oh,
pretty soon.
there's an update for the blizzard warning.
I'm just gonna set this out here. Actually,
There's lightning bolts south in Iowa. Northern Iowa.
I was just gonna say, yeah, I'm seeing that.
sorry,
There's
Dan,
snow.
for plucking your spot.
Might get some thunder snow pretty soon. If that comes up more. Be out there at my tripod and be on there. Thunder snow probably on the way.
That blizzard warning got updated.
I'm thick. Jesus.
You may be out about to see the thunder snow if that keeps coming up north a little bit. See lightning bolts climbing up.
There's gonna be 60-mile-an-hour gusts.
Oh yeah.
They're coming. Tomorrow.
It just got updated right now.
Later
That
today.
blizzard warning.
Ooh.
Make myself look a little presentable for the live stream.
You know, it's not a bad idea to tuck this bottom shirt in.
Yeah, everyone's got to stay inside and.
I got 3 layers of pants on my thicker. Sitting in here is getting kind of hot.
Might be some thunder. Oh my god.
Yeah, that thunder snow is getting close. Alex is saying there's a ton of lightning.
Yeah, there is. It says
You
right by
gotta
the
go down
border.
there. Yeah.
I'm about to go out my tripod pretty soon here, closer to here for a little bit.
I think Sandal. What the hell is that?
For a little bit.
Pretty sure Zach can probably handle it.
Unless, well, I'm not gonna go off right now right away, but out top 3 right now.
I wonder
3:30.
if I can connect. Oh, the GoPro. Never mind. They're all being used. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could stream my phone, my GoPro to the Discord call, and then put the camera on my head. Do my reporting from my head.
That'd be cool.
That'd be something. First person out there.
Yeah.
We'd
Oh,
have to.
TJ?
TJ, what's up,
Hey,
buddy?
how are you?
TJ.
TJ, I'm about to go freeze off like the rest of the boys did. I think Libra Storm Chaser's gonna be headed back out. They are back at HQ right now, as you can see. I'm getting thick.
3:30.
Thick with freaking fire. Oh my god, I can barely bend over. Thunder snow be drawing me. Should I double up my socks?
Throw it on there and let it.
Say hi to TJ. TJ's watching.
DJ.
Hello, TJ. Welcome to the stream.
Don't slip. You're gonna make a slip and slide in here, dude.
You just got intercepted by the interceptor. That guy's something else, chat. Give him a follow.
Change the stream title to Thunder Snow Watch. Be safe.
You know what? You got a good idea. Thanks, chat.
See that thing?
Might be really good to actually really watch though. I mean, you never know when.
Did you see it? Look.
Oh.
Crazy.
Like my guts are getting squeezed. Oh my god. I can't breathe.
Twitch is like
Oh.
a lot more not delayed, and then when I go to the others.
No, seriously. Let's switch to the full radar quick. There is some thunder snow. Kid you not. It's coming. Look at this. Down in northern Iowa. That's coming our way.
And you can see the cam better a lot now. It's so cool how it's laid out.
How's the live stream been doing pretty good?
We had like over 30 shares on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook's
Really?
doing really good.
No groups?
I didn't. No.
I know, I shared into like 10 groups.
I did too.
So 20 of them might be from you guys.
It's been
Don't worry, once people start waking up.
Oh yeah.
Probably pick up some more for sure.
How is everybody doing this morning? That frontal boundary the National Weather Service was mentioning on merging. Yeah, it is merging. Has merged actually. Oh my god, look how heavy the snow is on the last frame.
You better go to teachers after.
Wait, I need a Mountain Dew before we start this.
Yeah, lots of coffee, lots of drinks.
Max, should I make some coffee? What do you think?
If you're not gonna drink it, I'll drink it. 'Cause you're so.
I'm gonna try this chocolate caramel brownie.
Is it actually chocolate caramel?
Yes.
Where'd that other sock go? Where'd you go, sock? Are you already on my foot? Nope.
Oh, it's right there.
These are the stinky ones.
Oh, did you change the title?
Went to let the pup out and couldn't open the door out. Dude, I went out the back door here at HQ. I almost got sent to the sky, my brother. Dead serious, man. I opened that door and it just boom. It's nuts. Hopefully the audio's better there. My phone apparently is playing. Oh god, I am tight as crap right now.
When that lightning man.
Dude, I got a good show out here. It's
About
just
3:30.
blowing out here in this window.
Possible chance of thunderstorm around 3:30. Looks like,
Gosh, bag.
based on wind.
I barely could see the courthouse.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why I
not
was
even
saying,
kidding.
like, if that camera's picking it up, it
3:37,
is full
3:40.
blowing
Between
this way.
3:30 and 3:40 on the lightning.
The camera, I think it still is working too.
Yeah.
You might have seen me walk by it. Wow. I don't think we were on that view.
Michael's gonna
3
do
to
a
4
crash.
there's a lightning.
Handle it.
I hope so.
I think you can.
And then you could teach her, and then head back out if I'm not back and he's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Get a taste for it. What do you
We're
guys
not getting
think?
paid. No, I'm just kidding.
If Sierra takes over the stream chat, you guys better be nice or I'll come find you. Zach probably will before I do, but if that's the case, it's probably not good for you. I'll show you what'll happen. See this leg? Wait, yeah, you can see it on that. See this leg right here? Pow! Probably tore my jeans, dude. There's some tight ones on underneath. Alright. We're gonna switch hats. Where did I put my winter hat?
Ray John.
Rawr.
I'm not hard to find.
Just
Look
nice
for the
turn.
pink Jeep.
Kryptonite's turn to get covered.
Is he meeting up with you guys or just floating around? He said something about his pink Jeep.
Am I gonna see you out there, TJ? I'll come and pluck you.
Hard to find. 20,
4 inches out of reach where you guys are.
24 inches out of reach.
Oh, what's happening?
We only got about an inch here, probably about right now. The snow is coming down really heavy outside. Can actually show you guys here on Discord. Dude, look at this. Come here.
Oh.
These snowflakes are
Oh. Were they that big when you
It's
were out there
snowing
getting
inside
covered, bro?
Twisted
They were
Cowboys
pretty good
HQ
size.
right
They
now.
were like,
Yeah, dude.
were they
It's
big-
coming
big-
down.
big plates?
Holy Toledo. Alright.
Those are saucer plates.
Let me turn my camera back.
Quarters. Those are
Oh!
like $half.
That's what he meant.
It's like $half quarter plates.
That's what he meant. Did you see the comment?
Oh, they're clumping. I bet it's worse. Something like clumping together.
Thunder
Oh,
snow
yeah,
watch?
no, you're a nice guy. TJ's a nice guy, Chad.
Thunder
TJ's
snow
not
watch?
mean.
What does that mean?
He likes to make
Thunder
my
snow
sub
watch.
sandwiches super good.
Is that a mesoscale? What does that mean?
Thunder snow watch?
Thunder snow watch.
Is there actually a thunder snow watch?
Sierra said there was a thunderstorm.
Well, that's what someone said. I don't know if they're just saying to
what?
watch for
I was
thunder
gonna say
snow.
I've never really heard
They're
about
probably just saying to watch out for it.
Just say what? Never. Who's that?
There's lightning in Glenville.
Clearly there's lightning down there though showing up.
That ain't too far, is it, Derek?
It looks like it's trailing upward.
Little lightning bolt in
Oh,
Glenville.
there's one just right there.
Not too far.
Nope.
The border.
You can see thunder snow.
Came up into Minnesota.
You're in the captain's chair, Zach.
That's rare to catch.
So, basically, the 9 panel seems to be the good one to stay in all the time for the most part. There's a full screen for the i35 and 90, and these are like your preview on the left. This is what the stream is seeing on the right. So all you have to do to get this camera here on the left to go over is to click transition. It'll transition over. And now that's what the stream is seeing. If you want to go through weather models at any time, if you hit minimize on Streamlabs, or any other tab, any of these tabs you click on, if this is showing on stream, they will be able to see that. If you want to go through models and update them on what they're seeing, 511, you can go around on SPC I was on earlier. You could talk about that. I haven't talked about the moderate yet. Anything you really want to do, you can do on that screen. Pull it up. I would just wait to transition it until you're ready to talk about whatever it is that you want to show them. Then hit your transition when you're ready. And then minimize out of this again. Go show them what you want to show them.
So how do I get back to the 9 panel from here?
You would scroll through your scenes, click 9 panel, and transition.
Perfect.
If you want to talk about radar on the full screen, full main is that one. And I will take off the nameplate up there because I'm leaving. These might not, the full Libra and all that stuff might not work now that I switched everything. So really you're only going to be on the 9 panel full main and monitor left. Monitor left is that screen over here. If you minimize it, anything will show up there.
Okay.
I would go through and mess with that a bit, probably take another half an hour. So we'll just rock with this for now. You can switch through any of those scenes and get a preview of what it looks like.
Will it have a cam for you out there?
Yeah, that's this one right here.
Oh, okay, I got you. Perfect. Awesome.
How do you feel that?
Pretty confident.
Good.
Hopefully.
I think we got it.
I'm gonna plug my phone in before we start this.
When I get back, I can go through them when you guys are back out again and kind of get stuff set up to where all 4 of our things are available, like I was doing earlier. I don't know if you're able to run it back on YouTube or something and maybe show them what the reporting looked like when I had you guys blowing up on the screen, but it's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Sierra, don't touch the audio of the
It
camera.
sounds like it's hailing in Blooming Prairie.
I can hear that snow smack.
That's crazy.
The power box.
Amanda, that's literally crazy.
I can hear it smacking. I didn't take long for that to cover the ground.
What's
That's
the
a big
radar
place
looking
start.
like in Blooming Prairie?
Might actually be able to get a good measurement now. Those two plates.
Yeah, if you guys want to measure at any point, tape measure is sitting there.
There you go, bathroom. Also step out, top part. Step out, we get that bathroom.
I'll just keep a feed going too as I'm walking.
Sounds good. I'll use that for you.
I might not be able to communicate very well until I stop. So I should be able to hear you through Discord. Let me actually verify that. Test.
Got the windows all.
Testing 1 2. Testing. Yeah, it's cutting out, but should be working. All right.
My Discord will be over there, so I'll contact you through Zello.
Okay, I should be able to hear you. I just might not respond through Zello because it's in my pocket. But once I stop, I can reply and let you know I'm setting up.
Sounds good. Perfect.
Zach,
What's up?
look.
Yeah, dude, my phones are getting pounded out there.
All right, cool.
Good luck.
Look at my hands
Yep, thank you.
right now. So, pressure's on.
All right, folks, we're switching up. Water's been detected in my thing, so we're trying to fix that quick before I sit down and talk to you guys. Michael just left on his run for the live coverage here, and we're gonna be getting underway here in a second. It is I-Team Interceptor. I was covering the weather out there for the last 3 hours. And it's pretty brutal out there, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, look at Michael's camera. It looks like it's Plucktown out there right now. And bear with me because I've never actually operated a live stream like this. Behind the scenes, it's how I've always been just used to the one screen. So bear with me as we go through this all here. Let's go to...
Did you forget the network, Zach? So we have to put in the password again? I don't know.
Yeah. Yep. We have to put the password in. If you don't know it, I can put it in for you in a second here. Trying to get us over to Michael's camera currently right now. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me know in the comments below. I can see that down there. Alright, let's see. Bear with me, guys. Just fiddling with the saw here.
Oh, his camera's frozen.
Yeah, I'm trying to switch to it. Trying to find it anyways. Let's give you guys a live look at I-35 and I-90 in Albert Lea, Minnesota, currently. Which, just a little bit ago, there was some thunder snow possibly down there. There was a lightning strike that appeared on radar there for a brief second, so possibly some thunder snow down by Albert Lea, Glenville area right now. TJ says his camera froze. Yeah, we're hopefully that doesn't continue, but it might. He didn't exactly show me how to switch to the Discord before he left, so we're just gonna kind of wing it. No, he showed me how to switch to the back and then to that computer there, and then to do the transitions through what's on here. But none of these are leading to his camera.
That's kind of important.
Let me try to Zelda him and see if he can tell me over Zelda.
Did you guys lose visual on me?
Why that's so echoey?
Michael, how do you switch to your camera feed on here?
I do copy you. If you're on the 9 panel, that should be where you're able to see me. All the other templates aren't set up. But if you want to give it a shot, I can kind of walk you through it.
Yeah, why don't you walk me through it, because I'm trying to get you pulled up on full.
Okay, on the scenes portion on that lower left of Streamlabs, go to the one that's labeled like Libra Storm Chase. If he's going back out, don't use his. Maybe we should make a new one.
I see 6L, 1R Libra, and full Libra.
Right click on full Libra and duplicate that scene and rename it to full Kryptonite.
Okay, that's done.
Okay, now on the thing to the right of the scenes at the bottom on Streamlabs, there should be like a bunch of different things listed there. You have to delete one of the window capture scenes, or you can just adjust the cropping on it, which is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna adjust the cropping. So by holding Alt on the keyboard and clicking on the edge of where the camera feed is at, you can resize the cropping on it, but you'll have to unlock that source first. So in your sources panel, if you can find whatever one is the camera feed, you should be able to unlock it and then hold that Alt key and drag the dotted dashed green things on the outside of the camera feed box. You should be able to resize it and find where my camera feed is at on Discord and just crop it down to that and kind of drag it around till it fits that frame.
Okay, sounds good.
If you have any trouble, let me know. They can turn around yet. I'm only up at the school.
10-4 copy, we'll get it figured out.
There's a lot of snow. It's really difficult to walk. The power just flickered. I'd say the snow is adding up over an inch an hour for sure right now, if not two.
So we got over an inch an hour according to Michael right now. Sounds like the power just went in and out where he's at, just like about 4 or 5 blocks away now. TJ also just said that he got a message from a friend in Blooming Prairie, and yeah, it does sound like it's hailing down there. Thanks for that report, TJ. And we'll look into that in a brief moment. All right.
I don't know if you can hear me on Discord there, Team Interceptor. Yeah, I'm in the headphones. I'm on my way back. I'll quickly set it up, get it figured out, and then I'll head back out. I can't make this up. There's like another inch of snow on the ground out here.
Sounds good, 10-4. I think you were through Discord there, but I heard you loud and clear.
Stream, this is crazy. I know you guys might not be able to see my feed right now, but if you can hear me, I'll try to explain what I'm seeing to the best of my ability here. I'm walking down the sidewalk, headed back north now towards HQ, and each step I take is like a wonderful burning sensation in my calves. You can't really get traction. Every time you take a step, you kind of wobble to the left or the right. And the longer I'm out here, which I haven't even been out here 10 minutes, the harder it is to walk. I don't know if the snow just started really pounding or what. I keep swallowing snowflakes. It's just nuts out here, chat.
Really echoey, Zach. It was not like that.
Yeah, I wonder why it's like that. I know Alex's phone's over there.
On your phone over here.
Yeah, because I
If
gotta
it's
stand
super
up.
loud, I can try to fix that for you too when I get back.
Headphones in.
Oh, is that the issue?
Yeah.
You'll have to try to go over to Discord on the TV, and there's 3 dots when you highlight over my camera. You click on the 3 dots, you should be able to lower my volume. You got to go below like 50%.
Bring my other phone over here.
You can absolutely pound it.
Because it's like super echoey and it's going in and out. I can't even hear.
Yeah, you gotta put headphones in.
All right. Sorry, guys. We're getting set up. I think Michael's going to come back and do a couple more things on this. And I'm just taking a look at Blooming Prairie. To
About
see
2 blocks
possibly
out,
where
chat.
that hail might have been.
My footsteps are covered on cedar already.
10-4, copy that. Michael reports that the road is covered on cedar already.
Oh.
No, my footsteps. My footsteps from walking on the sidewalk are covered from earlier.
You say your footsteps?
Yeah. Just
His
about a
footsteps
half
are
block
already
back
filled
there, you
in,
could
so
barely
he
see
just
him anymore.
walked back, and his footsteps are all filled in. So that's from pretty fast snowfall out there currently right now. I wish there was more cameras on 218, honestly. Alright, let's switch back to this here.
We appreciate you guys for tuning in here. This Twister Cowboys stream. Kryptonite weather out here intercepting right now. It's pretty insane. It's getting really hard to keep walking.
Yeah, it's definitely getting deep out there.
My shoes are getting covered.
So right there in the middle, guys, you can see Michael's cam walking through, coming back to HQ right now. It's snowing pretty heavy out there currently.
I can't see, man.
For those of you who might be just tuning in, I just got back like 15 minutes ago from being out there for 3 hours. Yeah, that is a lot of snow. Can we get a measurement on that snow?
Yeah. When I head back out after fixing this, I'll bring a tape measure with me and we'll see what we got. That's got to be pushing 3.
Sounds good. Copy that.
Which is insane because it wasn't like this even 30 minutes ago. We barely had an inch 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's definitely coming down at a good rate of pace out there, and it's only going to get heavier as the morning pushes on.
All right, chat. I'm getting close to HQ. Snow is crazy out here right now. Gotta say. Can't really keep my eyes open. If I do, the snow gets in it. And it like freezes your eyeballs. It's not very great.
So Michael looks like he's getting absolutely hammered out there. I mean, look at all that snow on his beard currently right now. That's a lot of snow on your face there, Michael.
Yeah, and it tastes like a vanilla sundae. Should I do a snow angel? Hold on, chat.
Live look at Michael doing some snow angels out there, getting some use of that snow.
Tell you what, folks. This is nuts. I can't even see my footsteps on the sidewalk out here.
The Twister Cowboys are pretty crazy.
Dude, if you guys come look out at the deck, my footsteps, I kid you not, are covered from when I came out here. Look at that. My footsteps are covered. There's like 3 inches of snow out there now.
It's definitely coming down. Like the deck was still like almost visible. It's definitely increasing in rates of snowfall per hour, guys.
Holy crap. Now it's really going to start picking up on the amount of snow. Yeah, try to get the snow off of that thing. Just like blow at it.
Alright, I'm going to let you take the seat of gear and fix whatever you need to fix. What were you trying to get you pulled up on full?
It's very isolated.
If somebody else is playing in the stream, it might be me.
It's definitely come from Alex. Turn your volume down.
Is it my phone that's doing it? Here,
We should have sound now, TJ.
Sounds a lot better.
We were just looking at I-35, I-90 because we witnessed some thunder snow just now. I don't know if you guys caught it on stream, but it was a nice bright flash of lightning there on I-35, I-90 in Albert Lee.
What happens if you override the moisture in your port?
Possibly could break your phone.
So wait until my phone's about to die, probably.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get screwed with moisture out there.
How's that freezing? We better get going. That freezing rain's gonna be here.
Now it's there.
Alright. It's kryptonite weather here, folks. We'll have
Team Interceptor behind the wheel of the live stream.
Feeling good, Zach?
Feeling very confident, yeah.
Good.
There's some mic. We can always hear you in Discord, by the way, when we're out, so we almost don't even need to use Zello. I don't know if you're able to hear me earlier through Discord, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep myself unmuted, and then I'll have you guys mute, and then when you want to talk, just mute.
Seemed to work out that way when we're gonna.
And I'll pull up your camera. Try to pull up the camera in a very fairly efficient way. All right, take it easy.
I'll get a couple blocks away. I'll take a measurement. Once I get probably close to the train tracks or something.
Sounds good. So that freezing rain, guys, creeping up towards Otana now from the south. It's probably at least like maybe a 3 miles away from the south, Highway 14 south of Otana here. Don't mind me as I absolutely obliterate that sentence. So Lieber Storm Chaser and Kryptonite Weather, they just headed out back out into the wonderful snowstorm that we've been having. And it's starting to pick up. It's starting to pack a punch out there. Let's take a look at the full Michael cam here.
Echo.
Right. I wish you luck. Stream, chat, say bye to Libra Storm. Oh. There's a sign there. I better pay attention.
Hold on one second as we debunk what the echo is coming from. It might be my phone, honestly. Let's see if I put this.
I just turn on your volume because I didn't.
Did you unplug the headphones by chance?
See if that helps the echo or not. Only HQ is echoing. Only HQ is echoing.
Why would it be so echoey?
That's a good question. It's probably my phone. Is the echo still there? Might be a slight echo.
It might have
Echo?
Yeah.
Now it's echoing. It might have been my phone. It might just be my.
Yeah, keep your Discord muted.
How's that now?
That sounds better.
Yeah.
That's good.
Alright.
Okay, we debunked that.
Everything good other than that?
No echo now? That's probably Michael's phone. There should not be any echo, and if there is, no more echo now. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, sounds like you're good.
All right. Leave you guys with Michael there for a second. So that freezing
About 3
rain
inches
is
of
now
snow
hitting
over
the
here.
small town of Claremont, right on Highway 14 there, to our east of Otana here. Also, Steel Center, you're now getting impacted by that icier precept, and Otana, you're next. Dodge Center, you're about to get some nice ice precip there, as well as Casson, Byron going down the line all the way to Rochester and beyond. Nice big line extending all the way from Plumberton or Bremerton in Minnesota all the way down to Lewiston. There's a pretty good fair just straight shot across here of icier precip coming up. And taking a look at the full scale of that whole line is just a nice swath of icier precip.
This is Kryptonite weather checking in here. You're just south of the Scream. It's been up on Oak Avenue in Owatonna. We're gonna go ahead and try to get a measurement here on the snowfall.
Michael's gonna give us a measurement here.
Let's see. We got
Look
just
at
over
that.
2 inches of snow.
2 inches of snow.
Ice pellets and the wind is really picking up the Ellendale.
That's your update here from Owatonna. Currently, just over 2 inches of snow has fallen since midnight.
That's wild, guys. So in the total of just about 4 hours, we had about 2 inches of snow. So every two hours, there's about an inch of snow falling right now in Otana, Minnesota. Travis said it's ice pellets and the wind is really picking up here in Ellendale. Yeah, Travis, you are in the icier precip now as it moves off to the north. You're going to continue seeing that icier precip for a good little bit before it transitions. But yeah, that's just starting to impact Ellendale now and moving north. Hope you're getting impacted by that as well. Finding you guys a good camera to look at off the interstate with that icier precip falling down. And taking a quick peek over here. There we go. So look at this, guys. This is a camera that I pulled up off I-35 around the Hope area. That is a mess. Clear signs that the plows have not been out. You can see there's no lanes visible. That is what appears to be the median right there. Or a partial roadway. But completely white out roads there on I-35 South. Going back to Michael's camera, he is currently on Oak and School Street right now, giving us a nice shot facing southeast. And look at those tire tracks in that snow. That's some pretty deep snow. I just got back from being out there for 30 or 3 hours. About 30 minutes ago, I got back. And the plows are not out in Otana yet. And I can presumably say that they're not out in the immediate area either.
I
did see a
can
fairly
confirm there have been no snowplows out here in Owatonna. These roads are terrible. There's very heavy wet snow caked on top of the surface of these streets here in Owatonna. Looks like we're actually going by a storm chasing vehicle here on School Street. Check that out. There's an anemometer on that top of that car.
So yeah, Michael giving us a live look at that storm chaser car there. That's pretty cool to see here in Otana. And Michael's making his way west now on School Street as he makes his way over to Lake Coalmire to give us some live coverage over there.
Fog, Medford. Is there any cameras up there?
511 says fog in Medford. Well, let's pull up Medford cam. Yeah, definitely, maybe not fog, but low visibility in Medford. Let's pull up that camera for you guys here. So you can see there, this is I-35. This is facing southeast, and that is some low visibility. I'd say that's about a quarter mile of visibility up in Medford, which is just to the north of Otana. Going back to Michael's camera on School Street here in Otana.
I think I fully understand why snowshoes were invented. My calves are absolutely screaming for Jesus to come back already. Holy crap, power just flickered, power just flickered.
So yeah, guys, you just saw that live as the power did flicker there on School Street at Morehouse Park there as Michael comes into the park. And yeah, snowshoes definitely help when going outside, snow boots. Um, uh, that's some deep snow he's walking through. That's 2 inches, maybe even plus at some point due to blowing snow and drifting. And he's walking through it and giving us a live look right now. Look at all that snow on the ground. Just absolutely plowing his way into Morehouse.
You got Alex's cam at all? Or he hasn't done much?
Alex does not have a camera on currently.
Okay.
No.
Having some difficulties trying to get my camera all wiped off. My phone was covered in water.
That was crazy.
At the ATM vestibule in the dry spot, getting it dry, and I'll be back out.
Let's transition. So, guys, we just lost Michael, we just lost your feed, and Alex, we just lost your feed. We just experienced a brief power flicker here at HQ, and it caused everything to go black for just a second. Steer, can you confirm that we're still live?
Did that
Yeah, I
TV
think
turn
it
off?
happened earlier, Zach, because the TV, see the TV? That's what he was experiencing earlier, the stuff he had on there. It like timed out.
Oh,
So I
it
don't know if
timed
it
out.
was or if it was just
That TV shut off?
Yeah,
TV did shut off.
You'll have to go into the Windows settings and try to find the display settings, and there should be a button to connect to a wireless display. You'll have to connect back to the Roku soundbar. And then when that pops back, oh, power just went out here where I'm at. This light just shut off.
Lights are still here in town are on.
Yep, we got lights down the path yet here.
Not this way.
I think that light just got plucked.
I'm walking. in that
Anyway.
direction towards the Bridge Street.
So Michael, where did you say to go for that?
Go into the Windows settings. Like if you click on the search bar at the bottom and type in display settings.
Oh, this is heavy.
It's getting really hard to walk through the snow.
I
Stumbling
agree. Even
everywhere.
here, it's really thick.
Visibility is
with
down
us,
to about
guys.
half
We
a
have
mile.
the technical difficulties here at the HQ.
If you have trouble connecting to that TV, just look it up on ChatGPT. It'll tell you how to do it.
Huh.
The echo.
I don't even know if I'm on the bike path right now.
Let me
Can't
know
tell.
in 30 seconds if
It's
the
really
echo's
getting
still
hard
there.
to tell if there's a curb or not. I've been walked off a curb many times.
Oh, God. Turn down this.
Oh, the bike path is over there.
It's a workout walking in the snow.
Yeah. There's a lot of snow drifts here in this portion of the path. Got really easy to walk.
Big pot.
Is the echo still there, guys?
I don't think so.
I'm guessing so.
Sounds fine.
If you're muted, it should be fine.
Okay.
I can hear it too.
I just heard thunder
Let's see.
a little bit. I swear.
I hear geese.
Yeah,
Winds
Michael, I
are
can hear you.
really. Winds are ripping.
Yes, Michael, we can hear you.
Did you get that screen connected?
Not yet. Trying to still currently work on that.
At bottom, search on the main Windows task bar thing at the bottom. Search for display settings, and in display settings, there should be a connect button somewhere. Smells like something's burning.
Yep. I'm in display settings right now looking.
Something's burning. I smell like electric burning.
Roku soundbar.
Hope my coat's not starting on fire.
Bear with us, guys. Little minor technical difficulties as we work on getting some stuff back pulled up here. All right. Okay, Michael, I got it to connect to the sound bar, but nothing's coming up on the screen. So where do I go from there?
Click on Discord on the bottom of the screen, and then that should pop back up. And then for that traffic map to pop back up, you'll have to go to where that Internet Explorer Microsoft Edge thing is at the bottom and try to find the one that's got that traffic map on it.
Screen.
I am so exhausted right now.
My
Let's
screen
go
is
back
go
to
over
full
it.
Full kryptonite can here.
Oh, that's right. Last time I was down here on this part of the trail, if you still got me pulled up, there was water running over the trail.
All right,
Looks
so
like
guys, we're
water
taking a full
still is
look at
running over the
Michael's camera
trail.
right now as he makes his way to Lake Colmeyer. He just experienced a light that had some sort of power issue, and we're now looking at his live feed. We missed it because we were having a little bit of technical difficulties because one of our devices disconnected. But we're back now.
A lot of water running over the trail here.
And then how is everyone's night going tonight? Everyone's staying warm inside. from this nice, wonderful snowstorm that we're having tonight, and we will continue to have throughout the day today for Sunday.
Lightning! We just had some lightning.
Michael just captured some lightning on this cam, and we just got it on stream for you guys. There's some thunder snow here in Otana, Minnesota, and the time is 4:02 a.m. in the morning.
About to get struck.
I hope he's okay. Like, he needs to be careful.
Caught that
thunderstorm
snow from your feed, Michael, live.
I hear thunder.
Michael is
Just heard a
stating
crack
he
of thunder.
hears thunder out there, guys. Confirmed thunder snow in Otana.
TJ saw it.
I'll keep unmuted. I'll stay with my mic on just in case we get some more thunder snow here. Man,
All right.
tell you what, chat, it's really hard to walk. I am stumbling. The gimbal's got a bunch of snow on it. My phone is absolutely
Look at
drenched.
all that snow, guys. We already got 2 inches of snowfall in Otana.
Wow, look at that. I don't know how well that's showing up. Snow is really deep right here, but it's coming down really nice in front of this light. I think I'm walking through flowers right now. I'm not even sure. We're just going past the bridge that goes across the river here.
Zach,
What's up?
did you see his comment?
Oh man, dude, I saw that flash.
Yeah, TJ,
My camera was.
if you want to support the Twister Cowboys, we are in desperate need of waterproof cases, for sure.
Camera was still on again.
So let's switch
I can
back
hear you,
to a
Alex.
full radar screen here.
Dude,
Real
I
quick,
saw a
Michael's
flash
walking down the trail there.
and bang, and I thought I was
We
dead.
got nice rain showers down in Iowa
Not good.
right now, from Sioux City
right
all the way to
over here.
Fort Dodge. Got
It is
some
pretty
nice
bright.
ice here, mixed
And I'm
precip
over
right
here
in the
by the
middle
bridge,
here
under the bridge.
in this area. That includes Albert Lee, Blue Earth.
I think I got to clean off my phone. It's
Just
really
to
wet.
the south of
That was my
Worthington
issue. I had
and
to stop under this
Fairmont.
bridge. I was
Fairmont's getting a
wipe it
little
all
bit
off.
impacted there.
Start glitching out, and I missed it. Oh, I got it on camera.
As for us in Otana here,
Okay.
the ice is continuing to stay to the south as we monitor conditions here. And let's switch back to a full Michael cam.
Yeah, guys. Kryptonite weather here. I'm walking down one of these bike paths along the Straight River in Owatonna. We're headed towards Lake Homeyer right now. Sorry if my phone starts glitching out. It's incredibly drenched. There's literally a ½ inch of snow on my gimbal. We're going to continue down this path here towards the lake. We just had some thunder snow within the last 5 minutes. Lieber Storm Chaser reports from downtown that he saw it too. You see that light just shut off in front of us there. Not sure what's up with these lights. They aren't working very good. Tell you what, it's pretty dark back here.
All right, that was Michael checking in. Let's go check in with Alex, currently at Morehouse Park, underneath of Bridge Street right now.
Also, this might be a TMI, but I gotta poop. This is a PDS poop watch, chat, okay? I'm in the middle of nowhere right now. Like, I might have to go knock on a stranger's door and ask him to let me take a load off. But anyway, I'm gonna go back to walking here.
Alex,
You want to give us the weather report?
Yes, actually, here, back in there in that area, it's like going toward Lake Como. I don't know if you just seen. I think there was another flash or something. I'm not sure if that's what that was or not. But anyway, I saw the flash from back here when that thunder snow happened. Pretty bright from over here by the bridge on West Bridge Street. And yeah, snow's still coming down
so
pretty
that was
heavy
the weather
over here.
report from Alex, as he did
Yeah.
witness that thunder snow down by West Bridge Street. All right, let's transition down to I-35, I-90. Let's get a live look down there. Roads are definitely deteriorating very rapidly down on the I-35, I-90 corridor. You can see those tire tracks there. Very minimal people going pretty slow, so that's good to see. You don't want to see people going really fast on those type of roads. We got ice under that snow that will cause you to go into the ditch if you're not careful. Got some truck action going over the bridge there. And let's give you a live look on everything going on behind the scenes currently. Looks like Michael has a good shot for us, so let's pull him up. This is looking on the bike trails here in Otana, Minnesota, facing south as that snow comes down. Michael, you should give us a measurement of the snow somewhere along those bike trails, seeing how it might be pretty untouched over there. Alex, if you want to give us a snow measurement whenever too, just let me know. So look at Michael's camera here. We'll transition over to him. We are seeing, it's a little blurry, but I think that is a 3. I believe that's a 3 there. So we got almost 3 inches of snow accumulation in Otana, Minnesota as of 4:09 a.m. That's a lot of snow, folks. 3 inches of snow is a lot of snow. It may not seem like a much, but until you have to drive in it or walk in it, or have to be outside in it, it's a lot of snow. All right, let's switch back over to full radar here. And we got Otana here, completely covered in those snow showers as we zoom and pan out.
Sorry to interrupt here, but yes, that is 3 inches of snow so far. It looks like I'm having extreme troubles with my phone. It had a coating of snow on it. We're trying to do the best we can out here, folks.
Yeah, so TJ, going back to your comment about needing the waterproof cases, definitely need those waterproof cases.
We had 3 inches here.
A lot of lightning coming up from the Pocahontas area and Dakota City. Hopefully I said that right. Going up all the way to the Northwood area. And we're starting to see that lightning snow that we did witness. I believe I saw a flash of light. Yep, there it is right there. So we are seeing that lightning snow that we're seeing come into frame now for the Otana area. All right.
I might be cooked out here.
So Michael is stating that he might be cooked out there.
I hope.
You guys too much water in your phone?
Dude, I'm hearing constant rumble in the sky.
Yeah, my phone's drenched, dude. My gimbal, I don't know if I'll be able to show you.
Go back this way now.
but my gimbal's got so much snow piled on it. My phone screen's not even working. This is not ideal.
My audio's acting up.
If you
If
need
you
to,
need to,
Michael,
Michael, you can come back if you need to.
Whoa.
I keep trying to truck to the shelter at the lake and try to get stuff dried off there. I'm really close.
10-4.
10-4. Alex,
You
you
are
are
good to
good
go
to
for a
go for a
weather
weather
report if you
report if
have
you
one. I
have
know
one. I
you
know
said
you
there
said
was
there
a
was a
constant
constant
rumbling
rumbling where you are at.
Yeah, like I keep hearing a rumble. Sounds like a train, but I don't know if there's one going. I don't hear a horn on and off. And yeah, I'm over here by the river, as you can see, and I measured back there. I got about 3 inches right here on this bike trail.
So 3 inches coming to you from Morehouse Park here in Otana, Minnesota. Alex is hearing a constant rumble, and that could be attributed to the thunder snow, but also if there's a train coming, he said it possibly could be a train.
Visibility is also dropping quite a bit right now.
Sorry if you guys can hear me blowing. I gotta try to keep this stuff dry. Everything's soaked.
Yeah, I gotta get my phone turned around here. Oh, start to get more.
So Alex is
I'll have
seeing
to mess
very
around,
low visibility,
see
as
if
we
we
can
can
see
get the
on his
GoPro
cam
on my
there.
head.
Let's switch back to a full Michael camera.
Yeah, guys. I'm still walking towards Lake Homeyer here along the Straight River bike path or whatever they call this here in town. Straight River is just to my west. Had a bit of an issue there with all the water building up on the phone. Where I couldn't see my screen at one point because there's so much snow sticking to it. But I'm keeping it a little closer to me now. So hopefully the snow doesn't build up like it was. But we do have 3 inches of snow now in Owatonna, which means over the last 4 hours, we're at just around a third of an inch an hour, which isn't too bad. The snow is going to continue to be heavy, it appears, for hours yet. This freezing rain holds off to our south. I honestly would say a foot of snow is realistic in Owatonna, if not more yet. So we have many hours to go. We're in the early stages of this team, Twister Cowboys team coverage here live. If you guys haven't already, be sure to go to the website, twistercowboys.com. Again, that's twistercowboys.com. You can purchase some of our merch. You can sign up for Alert First forecast notifications, which is a texting service, and we'll let you know when there's snow or severe weather coming your way with a max day lead time of 5 days, 5 to 7 days. We generally know when things are coming, sometimes even 2 weeks in advance. You can find some of our photos from over the years, our social media. It's like a giant hub for the Twister Cowboys. Again, that's twistercowboys.com. That's where you can find everything that's going on with us, including the Meet the Storm Chasers event on April 26th in Waseca, Minnesota from 3 to 8 p.m. If you guys have ever wanted to meet us, that is your opportunity. You can pick up some Twister Cowboys swag while you're there. We'll have pizza and a drink, 2 large slices of pizza and a drink for under $10. And we'll have the Twister movie showing at 6 o'clock. But before that, of course, we have our Plantersville, Alabama presentation. So it's an event you won't want to miss. Again, that's on April 26th in Waseca, Minnesota at the Yellow Mushroom from 3 to 8 p.m. Back to you, Zach.
Alrighty, thank you, Michael, for those wise words there. Yeah, guys, April 26th, 2026, you won't want to miss it. Yellow Mushroom Pizza, we're hosting an event. We are supposed to have it literally today on March 15th, but as you can see, our event got snowed out in epic proportions. So,
would you say it was the right call postponing?
So, we're going to have the event on April 26th, 2026, like Michael was saying. And we got, he said, about a third of an inch of snow an hour out there right now. Now, let's take a live look at the Ellendale exit on I-35 facing southbound. As you can see that right there. very, very low visibility. I did see a plow going south, so plows are hopefully getting out there as we approach the middle of the 4 o'clock hour this morning. But looks really, really rough on I-35 southbound right now here in southern Minnesota. And here comes a couple of cars now going on the northbound lane. Just trucking along out there. But yeah, hopefully the plows are getting out there and getting that job done. And clearing some of those roads to the best of their ability. Let's go back to a full Michael cam here as he continues down to Lake Colmeyer.
Should be coming up on the lake here as soon as I round these next couple street lights.
Michael should be pretty close to the lake now.
It's very snowy. My calves are burning really bad. That started about a block away from HQ. We're about 15 blocks away from our headquarters here in downtown Owatonna. Coming up on Lake Colmeyer, as we've been talking. If you guys are tuning in now, about 10 minutes ago, we had some thunder snow overhead here in Owatonna. The whole sky lit up for about a tenth of a second and let out a good rumble of thunder about a minute later. So it's pretty interesting stuff. Ooh, what is this? Hey, I think I found a side quest. Oh! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh God, Jesus! I just took a tumble.
Yeah, we
We're okay.
saw that live on air, Michael.
right.
As you took that tumble. You all good?
You all good?
Oh yeah, we're on an island now, in the middle of the straight river. Found a side quest, and I slipped down the stairs.
So Michael's off the bike path right now on an island.
I'm not
So-
sure where this goes, but the snow is really deep on this trail. Probably 4 inches.
Back down in it.
If I'm
not mistaken, that trail does wrap back around to the trail.
Oh, I hope so.
Let's switch over to a Libra Storm Chaser cam. Alex, tell us what you're seeing out there.
I'm getting blasted by snow right now. I just got up under the bridge. I had to wipe my phone off and stuff again. Keeps covering my screen and glitching it out. But other than that, yeah, visibility still. As you can see, we got rolls, like just sheets of snow flowing across. Pretty rough. And the wind's pretty gusty. Oh, almost fell. So far, I haven't seen any more flashes other than that little rumble I heard earlier. That's about it. Right now. Whew.
So
Pretty cool.
Alex is experiencing low visibility out there on Bridge Street or West Bridge Street by the Morehouse Park there, down by the railroad tracks. And look at that deep
right here.
snow he's stepping in right now. That is some very, very deep snow there.
Yes. Oh.
All right. Let's get a full
Winds
scope
are
on things of
absolutely
what's going on
howling
right
out
now.
here.
So we
at
got
the Kaplan
increasingly
Woods.
roughening road conditions across the board right now. Very minimal plows out currently. Michael is currently making his way still to Colmeyer and Lieber Storm Chaser off of West Bridge Street there. Let's take a look at the full scope of the radar right now. Well, let's get this Ellendale cam out. And you can see that that nice icier precip is staying a little bit to the south, just by a hair to Owatonna right now. Owatonna is still experiencing some heavy snowfall, of course, as you can see on the stream right now. And we got a lot of lightning strikes coming up all the way up to Albert Lee, all the way up to Lansing and Hayfield. And even some thunder snow might be being visible in Stewartville. right now, as well as one just popped up near, let's see, Viola, Minnesota. So definitely, if you're a weather fan and you like to be outside, be looking out for that thunder snow. Thunder snow is a really rare weather phenomenon to see, so be looking out for that. Anyways, let's take a look at the full scope of things again. And let's go back to a full Michael cam.
Yeah, Zach, I'm still making my way through the Caplet Woods right now out on that island. The winds are ripping through here. I can hear them howling through the tops of the trees. The snow is incredibly deep in here. I'm getting absolutely gassed, but continuing on. I'm not sure the trail's where it's at anymore, but we're gonna keep walking through here until I find a way out. This could be interesting.
Alrighty, thank you, Michael, for that report. As he jungle gyms through the woods here in Otana, Minnesota. Let's go back to our board here. Alex, I'm not sure if you're wiping off your camera or anything, but we did. Your cam is black currently. All right, let's go back to I-35, I-90, and Albert Lee, and
Oh!
definitely.
Holy shit! Big time lightning!
Let's go back to a full Michael cam as he just experienced big time lightning as soon as we flip off of it, of course.
Waiting to hear the roar. That was close, dude. The whole sky got bright.
How close
do you think it was?
Oh, probably within a mile or two. I haven't heard the thunder yet. Oh, there's the thunder. I don't know if you could hear that there. Just a couple burps of thunder.
Stream, let me know
I'll
if
keep
you
my
heard
camera
the thunder.
pointed up so we can see the sky.
TJ says that is giving some Silent Hill vibes. Not gonna lie, you're absolutely right. This is a scene that looks straight out of a horror movie, for sure.
I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, that's the country club right there, across the river. Should we go for a swim and hit some golf balls, chat? Oh, this is really pretty right here. There's some willow trees right
definitely
there.
go for a swim across the river.
You think so, huh?
I definitely think so.
Maybe we'll do that while we're chasing those EF5s on April 26th on foot through here.
Definitely. Keep that in mind because there's some stuff we can do with that. All right.
Lost the trail again.
Looking at radar behind the scenes while you guys are watching the Michael cam. Trying to see if there's any lightning strikes that are popping up in our area that Michael might have just witnessed there on his camera. And so far, I'm not seeing any.
I think I'm walking through a swamp right now. The hell?
Michael thinks he's walking through a swamp, which is never a good thing. We're going to go back to a full radar cam here. And check this out. This is the I-35 Bridge Street ramp here in Otana, Minnesota, facing south. Complete snowed out roads here in Otana, Minnesota. You can see there's some tire tracks in the northbound lane, but yeah, terrible. You definitely do not want to travel in this, and with ice being under the snow as well, can lead to bad things happening very, very quickly for many people who think they can drive through stuff like this, and they end up in the ditch. So definitely do not traverse and drive out if you don't have to tonight.
Get absolutely gusted out here at the lake.
And I completely forgot to switch that over for you guys to see, but there it is. This is what we're talking about here.
Nikes.
Complete snowed out roads. I-35 and Bridge Street here in Otana, facing south. That's terrible road conditions, guys. Let's go back to our wonderful board here. And let's go back to a full Michael cam as he just arrived at the coal miner.
Yeah, Zach, that phone is absolutely buried in snow right now as we continue walking. Let's try to give you a nice view. Stand still for a second. This is on Lake Comire, on the north side of the lake. Winds are starting to pick up here as I continue walking. We're gonna go take shelter on the other side of the building here. I can't even see it right now, but it's a couple hundred yards in front of me. Go on the side where we're not getting hit with snow. Try to let this melt off the phone, and this is a good spot to get some thunder snow. If we can capture that one more time here, we'll see. Keep my hopes high, though. Back to you, buddy.
Alrighty, thank you, Michael. And definitely, yeah, winds look like they are ripping at his location right now. He looks like he's in a full-on blizzard, for sure. Absolutely getting whipped around out there. And yeah, it's definitely a cold night to be outside. So I feel his pain being by a lake that has no trees. It's gotta be cold. Let's go back to our full board here. All right.
Dude, I got obliterated.
Let's go to Alex. He seems to have a weather report for us. How's it going, Alex?
Well, I got blasted by snow on the way over here. I had to get up in here because my phone got covered again. I seen that other flash. I don't know if the camera caught it because I was busy trying to get back over here to get my phone dried off. Still coming down pretty good. There was like really
Holy crap.
winds. So I got
Guys,
winded.
I think it's switching to rain.
Perfect.
I'm getting
Alex,
that
we'll warm up
right
and
now.
take a breather.
There's rain mixed in with it now over this way. It's going that way. I got wet.
I think it's raining where I'm at.
I'm wet and now I'm cold.
So it sounds like we got some mixed preset falling down. From both people are saying they're getting wet now, so we might have a slushy, wet rain and snow mix coming down right now. Let's go back to a full Michael cam, as he's on the beach currently right now.
Right there, you can see the difference.
Yeah, I'm coming up on the shelter here on the shores of the beach. Lake Como. I don't think this is really snow anymore. It sounds like pellets are hitting me, and the stuff that's hitting my hand is water. My coat is definitely soaked right now. That just happened in the last couple minutes.
You just got hit by what I got hit by. It was like pelting me in the face real hard, like glass.
Felt that snowdrift.
I mean, Michael looks like he's straight out of a scene out of Polar Express or something. That is some crazy snow coming down.
Okay.
Look at that.
This is the definition of a blizzard. Look at that snowdrift. Can we get a measurement on that snowdrift?
Yeah, stand by.
Gonna get a measurement on that snowdrift, guys, and I'm gonna take a look at some traffic cameras from around our area.
Back out. Tripod.
All right, I'm putting you guys in a shelter. There's actually a plexiglass thing here for the concession stand down at the lake. and I leave my phone in there so it can melt for a while. The lights are actually turned on inside. I don't know if anyone can hear me in there, but we're going to get a snow measurement and see what's going on.
All right. So Michael's going to give us that measurement of the snow.
Getting plucked.
I mean, it's
My
just...
glove just got ripped off. I had to go chase my glove. Hold on, guys.
I mean, Michael's literally taking this, and Alex are both taking this blizzard head on right now.
All right, here we
both,
go. We're going to measure the snow now.
Here we go. We're going to get a measurement on this drift.
Got 11 inches. 11 inches on that snowdrift there, everybody.
That is a big snowdrift. 11 inches of snow in that snowdrift. Thank you, Michael, for that report.
I'm going to go check out the area.
And let's switch back over to the radar screen here. As you can see, a live look over by the hospital here in Otana, Minnesota. This car back here, let me transition this over to this screen. So this car back here has been sitting there a while. I'm not sure what's going on there, but we got cars taking it nice and slow over the overpass there. And looks like some possible drifting in the ditch there. And this is facing south. But definitely treacherous road conditions out there tonight. Let's go back to our board here. Alex, we're checking in with you. How are you doing over there?
I am doing all right. I'm actually getting my phone on the tripod to get ready to do another measurement over here in this area. Get my phone camera flipped around.
Okay, we'll be back with you in a second. Just let me know when you're ready.
All right, will do.
Going back to a full main here on our radar.
Water on my phone again.
So that nice ice precip is staying further to the south now and is moving south past the Blooming Prairie area down there and the Clarks Grove area. We are seeing a lot of lightning strikes starting to appear all over radar, stemming from all the way from near Fort Dodge all the way up towards Stewartville. And so, like I said before, this is a really rare weather phenomenon to see thunder snow, which is basically lightning and thunder in a snowstorm, let alone what we're in right now, which is a blizzard. Full-blown blizzard. And let's go back to our board here. And let's go back to a Libra Storm Chaser cam. As he gathers a snow measurement for us outside of the American Legion here in Otana. What do you got for us, Alex? What's the measurement?
Checking back in. So right here on the curb, by that, I got about 4 inches there, and out there on the road, I got about 5 inches in one spot on the road over there, and it's more flat. So could have been a drift in one spot. I might have got a little bit of a drift, but yeah, it's about 4. I'd say about 4 inches.
All right, guys. So you just heard him there. So possible drifting, but if not, we have experienced a now 5-inch snow report coming from downtown Otana, Minnesota. Let's go back to our board here. And let's switch back over to a Michael cam, giving us a good look at on Lake Holmeyer right now, as snow is pounding him right now.
Yeah, Zach. I'm just here at the beach shelter off Lake Holmeyer, and the snow is kind of rotating through here. You can see it comes into this awning, it goes back down towards the ground and rolls back out into that snowdrift. Interesting little seen here. You can see that snow absolutely circle through that area. I think I'm gonna start headed back towards HQ because my phone's got ice on it now. So I don't know how long that's gonna keep working. Hopefully until I get back. Should be. It's gonna take me a while. I don't know if you guys can see this snowdrift here. Let me put you down on the ground. Give you a look at what that looks like with the person standing in it. Bear with me. What it looks like in this drift here. It looks like zero. And they're heavy snowfall rates continue. So stay tuned with live coverage, and we'll keep you informed on everything that's going on, especially here in Owatonna. Back to you, Team Interceptor.
All right, perfect. Yeah, that's a pretty big snowdrift, guys, and that's going to be a big problem for a lot of people that live out in the country or are traveling, especially out in those flatter areas. You experience more snowdrifts, bigger than the ones you just seen right there. That was likely caused by, like Michael was showing, that the swirling snow is all collecting in that one drift as it swoops back down. That's what it's likely causing that drift of snow. But out in those country roads, we can see snowdrift of feet of snow if the snowdrift, keeps building and building and building over time. So let's go back to our board, full spectrum here of what's going on. Libra Storm Chaser looks like he wants to report on something. Go, Alex. You are on stream.
I want to ask, did you happen to see, I don't know if it was just, I don't know, I seen this earlier. I think it's just this light over here. It was like a flash. Did you happen to see a flash? You happen to see it on my camera back there? I was kind of walking up, and I think it's this light though when I move back and forth. It's kind of on my camera, kind of on my end, it kind of flashed. I thought I seen a lightning flash back there, but I think it's that.
Yeah, that might be the light.
It's a bad spot. Dang it, I should have stayed over there at that tunnel. It's darker. Pick up some lightning possibly. But yeah,
right.
I just didn't know for sure, so I just wanted to report in and see if you happen to notice that or anything.
Oh no, yeah,
Checking
we
in.
just flip to you. We're gonna go back to our 9 panel now. Give you guys a look at what's going on here.
Now, yeah, there we go. Catch the lightning bolt.
TJ says drifting really bad over by Rose Street. Thank you for that report, TJ. Michael's getting absolutely frosted out.
Here on the shores of Lake Kobemeyer, I gotta close my eyes. I have a layer of ice developing on my face. This precipitation has just changed over here, mainly to freezing rain. If I pan this back behind me here and get a look at that light, you can see it's still kind of snow-like. But as you can see in my face, we're absolutely cooked out here. So I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll tell you what. If I make it back to HQ without frostbite, it'd be pretty amazing. As I walk straight into the snowflakes here in rain, because quite a mixed precip. Yeah, that's all I got right now. I can't really see anything. So, yeah, back to you.
All right. Well, thank you, Michael, and stay safe out there, and we'll see you at HQ here shortly. All right. Let's go back to a Libra Storm Chaser cam.
So what we're looking at here, I just picked up the snow off the ground. It is very soaked in water, so definitely had some rain mixed in there. It's very heavy, as you can see, chunky, falls apart. Yeah, this snow is pretty. If you look down where I just grabbed it from, you can see when I slid it right across, it just pulls it right, like scoops right off of concrete. It's so wet under there.
All right. Thank you, Alex.
So heavy and wet.
Heavy, wet snow. Heavy, wet snow indeed in Owatonna, and as Michael reported, freezing rain has now impacted us as well. Even though on radar we're not seeing that freezing rain quite hit us, but radar sometimes can lie to us, but we got live boots on the ground, so we're gonna definitely take their word for it over anything else. All right, let's go back to an I-35 I-90 cam here. As those road conditions slowly deteriorate, and I'll find our next item for concern here.
A big one out here. Man, I hope I make it back to the tree suit. My face is frozen.
Michael's reporting that his face is indeed frozen, and I can attest it is cold out there, guys. These temps don't take them for granted. Don't take the snowstorm for granted. If you can stay home, stay home. It'll help you out in the long run. But let's switch over to a radar cam here, and I got a traffic camera pulled up from the Interstate 35 and Highway 14 Cloverleaf, just to the south of Otana, and it's almost complete whiteout, as you can see there. Very low visibility and untreated roadways. Definitely don't travel tonight if you don't have to. That's going to be said repeatedly throughout tonight's stream. Unless it's a medical emergency, you should not be driving out right now. There is zero reason to. And if you do, and you do end up in the ditch, or in a worse spot, even too, tow trucks may have a hard time getting to you with the untreated roads and everything like that, and that stuff does take time. So even looking forward to after the snowstorm passes by completely, you're going to need to give the plows extra time to get those roadways clear before you think about heading out. So let's go back to our full radar here. Let's get rid of this cam here, and let's pan out and show you guys full radar. And not too much of a different story. Still seeing that rain down by Fort Dodge, down to Sioux City, and down to Logan, Iowa there. And pretty much from the Sibley, Esterville, up to Albert Lee, Stewartville, and to La Crosse, you guys are seeing that freezing rain precip falling right now. And up to the north of that is just a wide swath of snow. Everybody in Minnesota is almost getting pounded by this, or at least in southern Minnesota. Minneapolis is completely covered in snow. And let's actually pull up just a random cam from up there and see what it looks like. So yeah, I see some cars traveling through there, and definitely some untreated roads. So definitely not a lot of plows out across the board. Let's just pull up some other random cameras here. If you guys want to switch back to your cam for any reason, just let me know.
Ready for a live shot.
Let's switch back over to Michael with another live shot for us. And he is standing out by Lake Colmeyer. Go, Michael.
Hey, I got to use my Zello for audio here. Hopefully that's working for you. We're down on the shores of Lake Colmeyer right now. And if I come a little closer to the camera, you can see why we forecasted a snowmageddon before this event even got underway. It's very hard to see when you got snow frozen in your eyeball like that. But anyway, you can see this behind me here, looking back off to the south. Visibility is terrible. That sign you see right here, that's a thin ice sign. You can't walk across the lake there. But if you go beyond that, that's where the lake is frozen again. You could probably see that on your feed, potentially. That's about where the visibility cuts off. for the lake. So we're talking under a quarter mile for visibility. We got about 4 inches of snow out here. Just took a measurement a short bit ago. So that snow is really starting to add up. I don't know if you lost me there, as everything is getting wet. But we got about 4 inches of snow here on the ground in Owatonna on the shores of Lake Comire. I'm going to continue on through these trees here and get closer back to HQ. We seriously appreciate you guys for tuning into this coverage, and we hope you appreciate it. If you do, please be sure to leave a like, and again, visit twistercowboys.com for all your Twister Cowboys needs. We'll switch it back to Team Interceptor and Libra Storm Chaser.
Perfect. Thank you for those words, Michael. And yeah, 4 inches of snow in Otana. Currently. Let me just turn this down.
Found something here that's interesting. Shows you how deep this snow is. Let me flip the camera around. Down here at Tonabatories, as you can see, that's a drain thing. Drain hole. Look how deep that is on that drain hole around it.
Yeah, that's some deep snow you're seeing there, Alex.
Yeah, pretty deep right here through this alleyway here, going Tories.
All right, so that's a report coming near the Tories here in downtown Otana. Let's go back to our 9 panel now.
On a magnet, guys. I'm gonna bring this home. What does
Michael
that say?
seems to have found a Nebraska magnet, from what it looks like.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers, that's right.
The lucky magnet of the year right here, folks.
Mark his words, guys. Lucky magnet of the year. All right, going back to our another panel here. We're going to go back to the radar here. And we're just going to keep flipping through some cameras. If any of you guys are watching from anywhere in southern Minnesota and you want a cam pulled up in your neck of the woods, let me know in the comments. Let's check out a cam near Plymouth, Minnesota.
I gotta get that.
And that camera is down. Let's try a camera. Let's try a camera at Inner Grove Heights.
Hey, ducks. Just so you know, duckies, you guys came back a couple weeks too early. There's a freaking blizzard coming. Y'all better get back south. Out of here, duckies. You're gonna freeze your tushies off.
Yeah, guys. So if you're a duck and you're watching this live stream, you should probably fly back south. We're not quite into spring or summer yet. And you guys are seeing that nice live shot here from near Inner Grove Heights from US 52 at 70th Street.
Holy Toledo. I got
let's
bricks
take
of snow
a
on my
look
feet.
at a camera near the Minneapolis International Airport. So live shot for you at MSP currently right now. Visibility looks pretty good up there, which is a good thing for the airport. I'm sure a lot of flights are delayed or canceled right now as this snowstorm is packing a punch for much of southern Minnesota and central Minnesota. Let's get rid of that and let's pick another live cam. Let's go this time. Let's go into close by downtown Minneapolis. So here's another look near downtown Minneapolis, and you can actually see U.S. Bank Stadium off in the distance that way. Traffic is fairly at a good pace, but not a fast pace. It's pretty slow. Roads definitely untreated across the board here on this frame. And then let's go back to our 9 panel here. And let's take a look at Michael's camera.
Just walking along the railroad here. Gonna head down through the ditch. Gonna take the street back, give us a bit of a different view. The snow. Jesus, is deep. Snow. It's still coming down. I got away from the lake and it's more snow lake again. Really gassed right now. It's really hard to keep walking.
So Michael's getting gassed right now. He's walking through 3 inches to 4 inches of snow right now, which is just killing his calf muscles. And I can imagine only why, because that's not easy snow to walk through, especially as far as he's going right now. Let's go back to our 9 panel, and let's take a look at what Alex is seeing out there. Go, Alex.
All right, sorry. My screen's really hard to touch. It's real touchy right now because of the water. But anyway, I'm up here in town, over here by Costas Candies restaurant, and there's huge drifts all along through here, running all the way across. And yeah, it's a lot of snow. And I measured over here, and I got about 5 inches yet again on this side.
All right, thank you for that report, Alex. 5 inches of snow. Yeah, seems to be the story throughout downtown Otana right now. And the snow is still coming down. The snow is still going strong, and it will continue to go strong for a lot longer. So stay with us here as we cover everything about this snowstorm that we possibly can for the area of Otana and the surrounding areas. Let's go back to our 9 panel here. And let's go to...
Whoa. Dude, it's a huge snownado.
Trying to give you guys a
Snownado.
different look.
Snownado.
Alex is intercepting a snownado, so we're going to go back to him for a second to see if we can catch a snownado. As I just had
a huge one whip across.
Scenes. Holy Toledo! Let's go to Michael. Michael, what is
Build a snowman.
What is happening?
Let me get.
I need to sit down.
Get ready to head out.
Camera around real quick. Yeah, look at my footprints here in the light. I've been struggling through about 4.5 inches of snow now, making my way actually back towards HQ. Yeah, the snow. Look at this. There's literally like snowballs forming on my face. I have snot. You know, Kat, you don't even want to know. Let's get back to the weather thing. The snow is coming down like crazy. I can't keep my eyes open as I walk. And so I have to like open it 30 seconds to see where I'm at. I'm in the middle of the road right now. Let's go back to the right. On.
Uh-oh. If I make it.
Horrible blizzard. I don't think I've ever done anything this bad shit crazy before. Back to you, Zach.
Well, Michael seems he's getting pounded out there. Let's go back to a Libra Storm Chaser cam. We'll see you in a little bit, Michael. Hopefully in one piece and keep it together out there. Doing a good job. Alex, have you seen any more snownados out there for us?
Wind's been gusting the snow up pretty good still. I've been trying to wait on a nice little break to start walking back that way without my phone getting covered, but it is still rolling pretty hard. And my phone keeps getting soaked, so I'm having to take little breaks on the way back. But yeah, other than that, just gusty winds still whipping up little nados or giant snow nados or whatever.
All right, perfect.
Blowing
Thank
pretty
you for
hard
that
though.
report.
Okay, get ready to head out.
We'll switch this to an I-35, I-90 view here. As you can see from just a little bit ago, visibility wasn't this bad. Now visibility is deteriorating down at the interchange down there by Albert Lee. And likely this is a story that we're going to continue to see as most of the cams I'm starting to see here and pull up, low visibility is becoming a problem, which is not good considering that we're at 4:57 a.m. For people who do work on Sundays and do have like church service in the morning and people who want to travel in the morning. This is going to become a major issue as we get into the morning hours here with low visibility. And also a lot of untreated roadways. Now, a few spots, a few more populated spots, are seeing those plows quicker than the non, which is a usual thing. But we definitely need to see more plows out there. Let's go back to our 9 panel again. And Michael is continuing to see just a swath of snow on his face as he looks like he has emerged from the North Pole himself after just visiting Santa Claus.
I just left Santa's house a short bit ago. I got a big sack of presents behind me here. I'm dragging them in the snow, very heavy snow, along with these presents. Oh, why Santa thought it was a good idea to have Christmas on March 15th, but I can't blame him. If I had access to his reindeer tonight, we could probably get all these presents delivered, but I'm only moving at about half mile an hour because I don't know, man. It's just bad out here. It's just really bad.
Yeah,
I can't keep my eyes.
It definitely looks terrible, Michael.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, if I flip this around for you, I could give you a shot of what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, definitely.
My phone's got ice covering the screen. Can't believe it's frozen, but I broke the ice loop. You can see got really heavy snowfall coming down. If you know what road it is, feel free to let them know. It's
that would be Mosier Road, I do believe it's called. I'll get that location also pulled right up on radar here so we can see a live look at where Michael actually is at.
It out.
Like you got some fans out right around.
So, guys, Michael is going to be alongside Mosier Road here, somewhere in this area here in Otana, as he makes his way back to the HQ here. And let's go back to our.
I think my screen just broke. Can't see my screen anymore.
Let's go back to a full kryptonite cam.
Oh, my camera's on.
Oh, wait.
Where's the edge?
Big problems.
Michael seems to have a little bit of phone difficulties there. There we go. You look a little cold, Michael. You definitely look cold.
It's got to go again.
Working for. I think I gotta close out the app.
Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely try closing out the app. It might be the sheer amount of water as well.
It's bad.
Hold on, I gotta sit down. do the report from the middle of the street. As you guys can tell,
Getting bad.
I'm getting absolutely pummeled out here.
Getting bad.
Found this magnet about 20 minutes ago. It's my lucky charm, but feels pretty unlucky so far. We have a lot of snow out here in the middle of the street. Hopefully no one's coming behind me or I'm going to get ran over. But we're going to take a snow measurement. I don't think anyone's out here. I haven't seen a single car since I left HQ. Let's see.
That's good, though. That's good that people are heeding those warnings and staying back.
Get that tape measure out of my rear end here. All right. Got the tape measure. Holy shnikes. We got 6 inches of snow here.
So, guys, we just had our first 6-inch snow report from Michael here in
I don't know
Otana.
if we're able to see that.
Holy
The train coming.
We got another
not the
train
tracks.
coming for you guys on the stream.
I think it's coming from Wasika.
Holy crap.
Dude, I got dingleberries hanging from my eyeball.
Holy moly, guys.
It's getting wild, guys. It's getting wild, and it's only starting.
Oh, I think it's the most snow.
Alex, I'm not sure if you're aware, but we did lose your camera. We still got you pulled up, Michael.
Totally cooked out here. Look at my face. What the heck?
Yeah, you definitely look cold.
Oh, I'm actually really warm. It's just my face has big problems. There's like a whole lake on my face. There's so much moisture just running off of it.
Lake on his face, guys.
I'm not even kidding,
I'd
dude.
say so.
It feels like Niagara Falls. Just so wet. Is that a car? Oh, I hope not. I can't see, dude. I can't even open my eyes. I think that's a car. Uh-oh, here we go, chat. We're about to get ran over.
God, dude. It's bad. It's
Trying to-
bad, dude.
Proud.
That's a deep truck.
Michael is getting absolutely beaten down by this winter storm out there, and so is Alex. Let's go back to our 9 panel here quick, and let's pull up a radar screen here. We got a live look at a Pine Island right now where there's a complete whiteout conditions on Highway 52 facing the east on Highway 52 on the southbound lane. I mean, look at those conditions out there. That is like complete whiteout condition. You definitely do not want to be traveling in that at all. Let's go back to our 9 panel here, and let's go back to Michael with his camera. Alex, we still currently don't have your cam. I don't know if you're aware.
We just had a City of Owatonna vehicle drive by. That's what was coming at me there. They must be getting an estimate on how much frickin' dang snow is out here.
Tell you.
Still having to walk with my eyes closed. There's about 6 inches of snow. It's really deep. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for that report. What happened? It's definitely getting rough across the board
I've
here.
ever seen, I think, ever. Came from the south.
I mean, look at those tire tracks on Michael's stream there. That's just some deep tire tracks. Plows need to get out there. I don't know if any MnDOT guys are watching, but if you have a snowplow, get outside.
My phone's gotta be dried.
Absolutely terrible out there.
Hey, what time is it?
Current time is 5:06 a.m.
Somebody's got to mute. Alex, I think. Okay. I'm on my way back. probably gonna take me another hour yet. I can't see, dude.
We'll just stay safe out there, and we will keep you pulled up here for a little bit. And we'll just keep bouncing back between your cam and various road cams throughout the area as
Echo.
visibility decreases. Let's take a look at another live look. And this one comes from the I-35 area, Interstate 35, at the
Alex,
way
mute
station
your
just to the
mic.
south of the Clarks Grove exit on the northbound lane of I-35. And that is complete whiteout conditions on I-35. You cannot see anything on that camera. If you are traveling for whatever reason this morning, pull over. Just simply pull over. It's not worth it. It's not worth the damage that you could potentially do it if you put your car in a ditch, or potentially a life you may take, or your own life if the accident is severe enough. And you might think that, oh, I live in Minnesota, I am well versed for this kind of weather. Well, there's other people who travel through the state that are not, and those are the ones that could cause accidents. You could cause an accident too. It's not just the new people, but we have to take that into account too. Over and over again, I see a lot of people saying, "Oh, it's just a normal Minnesota snowstorm." To you, not to everybody else. There's gonna always be people who have never experienced a snowstorm like this, and that's just what we have to accept. Now, let's go back to our 9 panel, and let's pull up Michael's cam once again here.
Yeah, Zach, I'm still walking down that road. That city vehicle cleared out a nice tire track pathway for me to walk on, so I'm moving a little quicker now. It looks like the snow is definitely over 6 inches as I keep walking along the road. It's coming down very heavy. My face is absolutely covered, I think, entirely right now. I just gotta keep feeling where my feet are in this track here. Keep walking. It's pretty bad out here, folks. If you plan on traveling anywhere this morning and you're north of Interstate 90 and south of the Duluth area, at any point east and west from those two mentioned locations, you might as well forget about going anywhere. I'm telling you, you're gonna get stuck. You can barely walk in it. How are you gonna drive in it? Back to you, Zach.
Wise words from Michael there with that, and then let's switch back to our 9 panel here, and let's get back to some comments here. So Travis said 0 visibility in Allendale, and that's going to become a problem this morning, especially if you are traveling anywhere. You are going to be in possibly some no visibility situations out there. TJ also saw some more lightning on, I believe, Michael's camera, if I'm not mistaken, and message from Deanna says, God bless you all, and shared on Reset, Minnesota. Thank you for that. And I did. Was that this lightning I saw flicker on one of these cameras?
I saw something right over there. Thought I seen a flash and sitting there looking at that.
To be honest, if there was lightning, my eyes have been closed for probably a quarter mile. I went to see it.
It was pretty bright. We'll disregard it for now, but I swear
It did look like a flash there.
All right,
you might want to stay in 9 panel for a while, just in case there is some more thunder snow making its way north.
Yeah, definitely. I got the 9 panel pulled up right now, and I'm actually going to go into. Let's go into a full main right now, and let's play a little bit of kind of like Go Fish here. Let's just start pulling up some random cameras. So we just had some heavier snowfall go through Wells, and that traffic cam can only take photos, but definitely looks like a mess off that traffic camera. And let's take a look at. Let's go over to a Rochester camera here. Let's go to North Rochester. Yeah, so another no visibility situation. I mean, there's a little bit of visibility there, but not much. And you can see there, rows are not treated. Let's take another look at, let's go to a traffic camera near Casson, Minnesota here. And look at that, complete whiteout conditions. Barely can see that a roadway even exists on that camera. Let's go back to the home city here. Let's go take a pull up on traffic camera off West Bridge Street here in Otana off exit 41.
Alex, I don't know if you got Discord open on your phone, and if you tap on me, can you screenshot my face?
I got a screenshot of myself earlier.
But we
Dude,
see
this is
on
nuts.
I-35
Hey, take another one.
southbound, we see very low visibility situations. This is grass, so that's not even a plow lane. So roads aren't getting treated in Otana. Let's go back to our 9 panel here, and let's pull up Michael's cam again as his face gets absolutely frozen out.
I got it. Yeah, Zach. I'm still headed down the same road from earlier. I think we're going by the bridge that goes across the river, that pedestrian bridge. As you can tell, my face is absolutely cooked. Pretty cold, but I'm actually doing great out here, guys, if you're wondering. Took a little bit of a tumble down some steps earlier. We're doing good there. Face might look cold, but I promise I'm doing just fine. I could be out here the next 18 hours and I'd be just chilling. It's melting really fast off my face, but quick enough to still accumulate my beard. The snow from that Owatonna city vehicle, bear with me as I try to get my camera positioned here. It's my gimbal is starting to lock up because of all the ice on it. But if we bring it down to the ground, potentially, hold on. Oh, I think there's a car coming. We gotta make this quick. There's already another inch or two of snow on the ground since that truck drove by just about 15 to 20 minutes ago. So the snowfall rates here might be pushing close to 3 inches an hour right now. I don't know how it's looking on radar, but these tire tracks, actually, if I flip this around right here, they're almost completely covered already. Look at that. It's only been 15, 20 minutes.
That's some wild snowfall rates out there. You have anything else to add to that, Michael?
Yeah. We got a long ways to go, folks, before this storm is over. Not gonna lie, we're already about at where I thought we'd end up, based on the later model runs these last few days. But I think the earlier model projections of 16 to 24 could end up being where we settle out. We were getting absolutely pummeled here in Owatonna tonight and into Sunday morning now. I'm sure many churches, jobs are keeping their folks safe at home today. You don't want to be driving out in this stuff, seriously. If this tire track here on this road is almost covered in 20 minutes, that should be all you really have to know what's going on out here. So there's 6 inches of snow here in Owatonna, folks, just on the southwest side of town, kind of. Really mainly on the south side of town here. Headed back north. We'll be at HQ in about 20 minutes. Back to you, Zach.
Alrighty, thank you, Michael. Let's go back to our 9 panel here. And that report comes off of
Lightning.
which camera?
25 cam. Or 35. That one I saw big flash right there.
Right down here?
Blue. Big blue flash. It lit up.
Oh, right down here?
Yeah.
Let's switch to that cam.
Big flash.
See if we capture anything.
That was a blue flash too.
So Alex just saw
I think my phone
lightning
is
off the I-35.
tapping out. I can't hear you guys anymore.
can't hear us anymore. That's not good.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there's somebody over there.
Hello?
I see a person. Oh my god.
So, guys, Alex just saw lightning off the I-35, I-90 ramp, so we're going to leave that pulled up here for a little bit. Michael's report just came off of Mosier Ave as he makes his way back to the headquarters right now. He might be having a little bit of difficulty with his phone right now as he can't hear us anymore. And it's not anything to do with us itself. It's to do with the sheer amount of water that's getting to his phone right now. Everybody's waking up and joining the stream. Welcome in. We're the Twister Cowboys. We'll be doing live coverage for you today for Otana, Minnesota, and the surrounding areas. We have already saw 6 inches of snowfall fall in the last 6 hours of being live, and we're continuing to monitor the situations, and we'll continue staying live until this event is over. We can very well be live for almost 24 hours, maybe even more. So stick around and stay tuned. And welcome to the live. Sunday morning. Current time is 5:17 in the morning right now.
Morning.
And let's give a
Beautiful
good live
day, huh?
look on radar here as let's pull this up. A lot of snow over Otana, Minnesota right now.
You're going to work?
As we go up to the
no.
cities, we're seeing a lot of heavy snow up into the cities
Dollars.
and down to the south
You were driving?
near the Iowa-Minnesota border. We're seeing that nice, nice freezing rain
Is that where you're
coming up
going
all the way
now?
to the Stewartville
I'll try to help you out.
area, and then La Crosse, and then down here
A lot more snow
in
than I was
Iowa,
thinking.
we're seeing rain showers moving
But
through the area all the way
we got a
from
long ways to go,
Pocahontas
too. We're
all
not
the
even
way
halfway
over to
yet.
Sheffield, and back into the west of that. More heavy rain from
There's
the
traffic right there on Oak
Holstein
and
and Kingsley
Main.
area down to Denison and Logan and Missouri Valley. But our main focus here is
Well, at least
in
it's not too
Minnesota
far
here
away.
at the southern Minnesota anyways.
I can't
So
really even
welcome
see. I got
into
so
the
much
live
ice
stream.
in my eyes.
Getting back to some comments here from Lucas Lundy. Fargo got about an inch and not much. Thank you for that report, Lucas. And but the sky is pretty dark to the south, and for good reason, because there is a lot of
I've
snow
been in
on
some
the radar
pretty
as I
St. Louis, but I think
move
this one's probably
this
going to top it.
radar here in a
Let's
weird,
see.
funky way. But let's actually go up to Fargo here.
Go out.
Let me find it here. So Fargo's up here. So yeah, you guys are staying out of the most of the mess down to the south. So that would be explaining why Fargo has only seen
That
an
one, the
inch.
Halloween blizzard was
And
89.
just for you, Lucas, I'll pull up a Fargo cam. Let me find it where Fargo went. There it is there. Let's pull up this random cam in Fargo to give a live look in Fargo.
I was born in the early 90s, so I don't know too much about it. Yeah, it was 2001, so I'm not too familiar with stuff that happened. From Olatana, or? Yeah, I live across from the fire hall, kind of kitty corner from there. Grew up in Waseca for
Having
22
a little
years.
bit of slower load time right now for this camera.
Everybody that lives over now, family and everything. Down where, Helen? Oh, Waseca? Yeah, it's not too bad over there. Worked at the Yellow Mushroom, the pizza place there. Definitely more. Oh God, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I feel like we're paying a lot for what we got.
Absolutely. All right.
Hey,
so
Zach, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm walking with a local here. We got a vehicle stuck. We're going to go try to help them out. A couple blocks away, I think. Here. I don't know how much snow is out here now. We're going to have to measure soon, but it's getting ridiculous. I don't know when the plows come out around here.
So Michael is walking with the local right now, and they're gonna go try to get a car unstuck. Guys, there's 6 inches of
right
snow.
up here?
There's
you might just want to leave me on the full for a bit. This could be. We'll get him out, but I don't know. He might get stuck a few times.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave
this
you
is
on
really
the full
deep.
for a little bit.
It's my track right here. Is this you from earlier? No, I'll go inside. Man, Yeah, this is gonna be a long day. We're a bunch of weather guys. We're some of the Twister Cowboys. I'm one of them. Kryptonite weather, and we're gonna cover this whole storm for until it's over. It's gonna be a long. I think we still
Guys,
got
I'm gonna leave
what
Michael
16
pulled up
hours
here.
yet.
I'm gonna mute us over here, and I'm gonna let you watch him as he talks with this person that he ran into to go help move a car that's been stuck. And also getting back to Lucas's comment, actually
At least with
Miranda's
how
comment
much snow
first.
there
Rice
is in
County
terms of
is no
pushing, we
travel
should get
advised
pretty good
from
grip.
Minnesota
Yeah.
dot. So Rice County, don't travel. It's advised that you don't. If you do for whatever reason, I guess that's your choice. But usually in those no travel advised, they won't send a tow truck until the roads have been cleared. So if you get stuck, you will be there a while. I promise you that you will be there a while.
Yeah, it's a good thing he's not going out of town, right?
Now,
Same work.
Michael's going to get to that stranded car there as we see
Might have
that
to do
coming into the
the
live
old
stream here.
roll and go.
And Lucas says we are plowing at 7, so I can do more updates. Yeah, Lucas, definitely keep us posted about what's going on in your area. I'm from Wilmore. I have a snowplow buddy who can give reports from there. Also, definitely tell him to join the chat or let you know what's going on over in Wilmore. And Travis says more lightning. Definitely, I've been seeing some more lightning pop off on the MinDOT cameras that we got pulled off on the side here. And as Michael gets that car unstuck. Let's take a look at some more comments here. Morning from North Mankato. Good morning from North Mankato. Good morning from Otana, I should say. How's the weather over in North Mankato, Christine? Now I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute our mic, and I'm gonna leave Michael pulled up as they try to get that car unstuck. Be right back, guys. Stay in the live and stay tuned. All right, we're back. So Michael's phone froze and it might have just broke. So let's go back to some comments here.
My phone would get pretty wet pretty quick out there, so.
A lot of comments came up while I was gone. Where's that from before?
I remember that. I seen that one. I was like, oh, it was earlier when I was talking about convection, weatherman sound. Before I left, earlier, before you got back, that was on there. So I'm thinking that's older. I looked up and saw that, and I was like, well, that's not newer. I didn't click on anything. I just, it's probably go back to that when you need it.
Seeing if these are old. Are these old comments, you think?
Yeah. I remember that earlier. Like Weatherman Sam and stuff. I remember that before I left. For me and Michael both.
All right, let's go back to our 9-panel look. All right, so we lost Michael's camera here. Barely visible out the front door cam. Right up in this corner here. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse or not. Well, let's go back to an I-35 I-90 interchange loop here. And low visibility continues with possible drifting alongside that bridge there. All right.
You hear the car sliding in the audio.
Just some thunder snow down on I-35, I-90 again. The I-35, I-90 corridor tonight, guys, has just been playing out so well for thunder snow. So if you live in the Albert Lee area, you might see some lightnings and flashes in the snow. And thunderstorms can be dangerous because there's lightning that you can get struck. So just keep that in mind when if you do venture off into your yard trying to look for thunder snow. Let's go back to radar look here. We'll scroll the Fargo area here, and we'll go back to our area. So here in Otana, continue to see that heavier snow. All the freezing rain is continuing to push more and more to the south. But a lot of lightning strikes out there, guys. A lot of them. So let's go back to the I-35, I-90 corridor and just.
I don't know if it was a vehicle rumbling, someone starting it.
Possible. We're just gonna leave this cam pulled up for a little bit, guys. See if we can catch any more thunder snow. But they've been really bright down there too. Really bright.
That one that happened there was the one that was about as bright as the one I seen earlier. Time when Michael saw the other one.
Oh yeah?
Just that bright, like a blue.
That's crazy. Go behind the scenes here and I'll check out Min.cam.
Okay.
I think Michael might be back for us.
He is closer to the phone again.
Michael, are you there? Oh, there's some lightning on I-35, I-90 interchange.
It's almost in that pool. Yeah. You're almost touching that pool, baby.
All right. I think these are comments that just came in.
Oh, that was like freaking pushed it sideways. Huh. I mean, get some slippage and might be
So
okay.
how's
but not
Winona
really
and
clear.
Rochester? Let's zoom into Rochester and Winona. You guys are experiencing definitely heavier snow over in Winona. Rochester, you're probably seeing conditions similar to what there is in Otana right now, and that's from that question's from Weatherman Sam04. Not sure if that's an old comment or not, but TJ says Jackknife Semi exits 32, and I'm guessing that's going to be on Highway 35. I'm guessing.
Got the way on the curve on the one side. Yeah, I went further than what the main drag or something. So. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate it. All right. Alrighty. I'll be covering it all day till we drop. So good. I just hope my car don't get involved.
And Michael sounds like he's
Take it,
wrapping up with
cats.
that car. Hopefully they were able to get it unstuck. We since have lost his video feed. And we are at live look at I-35, I-90 interchange where we are consistently seeing thunder snow happening. Every now and then you'll see that bright flash of lightning, which is an indication that thunderstorm is in thunder snow is in the vicinity. And the cam is definitely just shaking down there too. And it just
Jack, when you got a
shaking like
second.
that. So the winds are definitely increasing over the I-90 and I-35 interchange. Let's go back to Michael's
turn me
camera.
on,
He just
buddy.
got his camera back.
Zach, I'm standing in the middle
Absolutely
of Oak
getting
Avenue
buried
right now.
out there in the snow.
Holy shit. There's a foot of snow on the road.
We have a foot. Guys, we're talking 12 whole inches of accumulation on the roadways here in Otana, Minnesota. Do not travel if you do not have to. Cannot stress that enough. Road conditions
There is a pickup truck
are deteriorating.
coming down the road just moments ago. The truck was up to the bottom of the big race pickup truck. So that Honda Civic is stuck. It is not going anywhere. And we got it mainly out of the road. Well, it took down a pole in the process, but we got him off the main portion of the road. Walking down Oak, as I was saying just a moment ago, just measured 12 inches of snow there. So it really, the snow is adding up. If you actually look here down at my feet, that snow is halfway up my knees right now on the road here. So I don't know what's exactly going on in the math world there, but if it's as deep as it really is, we got at least 9 to 12 inches here since midnight. Pretty impressive snowfall rates for Owatonna. Back to you, Zach.
Yeah, definitely impressive snowfall rates indeed. And we're going to continue seeing that snowfall for quite a while. And let's take another look at our full radar look here. Yeah, guys, look at how big this snow system is. I mean, that's big. We're going to be seeing snow at least for the next 6 to 8 hours. And likely longer. And we've already seen a foot that was just measured on the roadway on live stream of accumulation in Otana. That is wild. So
yeah, Jack, it's getting up to my knees in spots as I keep walking through these different snow drifts and stuff. Whoa!
Look at the door.
We literally got a line. Alex, can you measure that snow right outside the door there? We have 5 inches of snow built up outside of our door.
There's a pickup truck, a lifted pickup truck about to get stuck on the road here. He's flooring it.
Let's go back to Michael's camera here, as he has a potential pickup truck that might have gotten stuck just now.
He might get stuck. He's trying to turn.
Guys,
He's flooring
this
it.
system is ramping up
Look at that.
very quickly here. We're still only at the beginning.
I'm gonna go out into the middle of the street here. I don't know if you guys can see this. Look how deep that snow is. That's like pushing 1.5 feet in the middle of the street. I better get out of the road before I get cooked.
Yeah,
But
and the street he's on, guys, this is a busy road. This is one of the busiest in Otana, and we got a
look at
1.5 feet of snow in there.
the snow is
Plows,
almost up to
where
my
are
knees
you
right
at?
there.
We need some plows out here.
Yeah, what the hell?
We need to get on this. Like, let's get some plows out.
I haven't seen a single snowplow from the city of Owatonna out plowing the streets yet. Zero.
We need to get some plows out there, Otana.
Yeah, Owatonna Public Utilities. If you're listening, there are numerous stuck vehicles around town right now. It'd be great if you guys could get out here with your plows and actually put some of those tax dollars to work, huh?
All right. And it looks like we have a comment from Twitch. Half empty Rick Shosh says Twister Cowboys best viewers. I'm not really sure. I guess thank you for that comment.
I think I got a car stuck in front of me.
Michael might have another car stuck in front of him here.
Oh God. Do you need some help? Back to my driveway. Oh, you're just trying to get back in? Yeah. This is crazy, isn't it? Right. That might need a jacket too, huh? Oh, is it still on? Yeah, I can see the lights. That's probably why I'm not freezing yet. You take care, man. Stay safe, okay? Probably best to
Excuse me, guys.
hunker down today, I think. All right. Wish you luck, man. So we do have a vehicle stuck there. Looks like we have a pickup truck stuck up here in the middle of the street. It's pretty crazy out here on our block right now. People are stuck all over town. I don't know why the city plows aren't out here yet, but I might as well stop paying my taxes, I think.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
We've been
talking for over 72 hours now that there'd be close to 12 to 24 inches of snow. I feel like I've just been forecasting to a brick wall.
Yeah, so
look at that.
Michael's coming up a stuck pickup truck with a trailer on it. Looks like he was trying to get in the lot to possibly do some snow removal and got himself stuck in the process.
Yep. It's not going to be a fun day for those guys out here for sure. The snow removal guys got their work cut out for them.
Absolutely. Work cut out for them indeed. And we are only in the beginning phase of this snow threat here.
I need somebody to unlock the door. The back door.
Yeah, I got you.
I can't feel
We're
my
going to
fingers
switch back
right
to
now.
our 9-panel, guys. And I'm going to go unlock the door for him. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh my God.
All right, Michael should be back any moment now. Alex is back in the back, shoveling snow off of the back porch currently. We are seeing some plows out in the cities now doing their stuff. We did see some plows just a little bit ago go through the I-35, I-90 interchange going on the northbound lane of 35. But the snow is, the snow is building quite quickly, and we can already see what they have plowed is already getting snowed back over. That's an indication of how hard this snow is falling currently. And Michael just got back. The Snowmageddon himself has returned. Keep rinsing them under that water. Let's go back to our view here across the board. It got worse quick.
Since I left the lake. I'm not kidding, dude. There's a foot of freaking snow out there. There's people getting stuck literally left and right as I'm walking down the road. Look at me.
That's crazy. Look at this, guys.
I don't know if you guys can see me.
The abominable snowman has joined the chat.
Dude, the house is gonna be soaked.
Yeah, we're gonna
I can't.
Let's go back to our radar screen here. And let's pull up some more traffic cameras. We got some heavier snow starting to form over Otana now. And to the west over Kenyon, Zerbroda, and Pine Island. Let's go to Cam and Pine Island that we visited earlier. See if it loads in telemetry here. There's still zero visibility on that camera. No plows on Highway 52. Where are the plows this morning? Holy smokes.
I need to make a post. I need to tell people to stop driving around. There's literally cars getting stuck everywhere. I don't know, the first guy I ran into got his car stuck somewhere and said his brother got stuck.
Speaking of the plows, there they are. In the nick of time.
Wow, this is the most snow I've ever. The steps.
I think we're getting a cam from Libra Storm Chaser potentially. Let's go to our 9 panel.
I shoveled most of the snow and it's so deep. Look at this. Measurement by my leg on the porch.
We don't have your camera, Alex.
That's a foot.
We don't have your cam, Alex.
Hang on a minute. I just shoveled a foot of snow.
That's a lot of
And
snow.
there's still a lot there. It's all the way up the steps. I shoveled those down. My phone got wet. That's probably the problem. Oh God, no, don't glitch. The water droplets is me. Turn the audio off. Come on, let me turn the audio off.
TJ says the boys need to mute the. Yeah, if you guys just mute your phones, because according to TJ, there's a terrible echo.
Mine is completely out of the call.
Let me move this over here.
I have mine, but the volume won't go all the way down. It only goes to a certain point.
Let me just end this for now. This Discord call. Is there an echo still?
You see that giant drift by the church right there on the side of the wall?
Dude, I was trying to help numerous people get unstuck the last, like, probably hour. I don't know why the plows aren't out. It's actually really making me mad.
Yeah, it's bad.
There's a foot of
Thank you,
fucking
Lucas.
snow that's came down in the last hour.
Say it loud.
6 inches in like an hour. What the hell?
It's AM. It's like 6.
Oh, my whole face, dude. My mustache down to my beard is all covered in snot.
Oh, it was all. Most of that ice was snot.
No, that was all snow.
Oh.
Freezing to the
It
snot.
just covered over
That's
with snot.
disgusting.
The last guy that I talked to here at the end of the road, he said he was trying to go somewhere, got stuck, he's going back and trying to get in his driveway till the plow comes. He's like, I see you got a heated coat. I'm like, oh yeah, man. I'm not even cold.
Sorry,
Like how I look.
Shovel.
Sierra go to bed?
I think so at some point.
At least knock some of the snow down, so it's not up all the way to the door. But it's already cut.
Holy smokes.
Dude, my coat is so heavy.
Mine was heavy when I got back.
Guys, this snowstorm is definitely overplaying.
This is the most
Really,
snow.
people who aren't over or downplaying, I guess this system is pretty much.
It's gone. The comments might be lagging though. It could also be me not seeing them right away too, TJ. The comments. Here's a look at a Byron.
So messy.
Why is there so much snow right there?
Oh, it's on your leg.
Dude, I was literally crawling around in the
Wrapped
streets
around here.
trying to
You're
get
really
cars
covered.
unstuck. But we got the one car going so good, dude. He about crashed into a telephone pole, backing up.
Luckily, you didn't.
Could you see it happening on stream?
At one point, your camera just like cut out and like stopped. I think that's while you were doing the car stuff.
This was the issue right here. That was the problem. That was going on.
Yeah, dude. Big problem.
I kept having to break, get up under something, wipe it off, try to get out there, and just kept constantly. I didn't want my audio to get messed
You
up.
got that screenshot?
Yeah.
So you should send that to me.
Let me get this off first, because when I touched the screen, it started switching. That's what was happening earlier. I touched the screen, tried to turn the audio off or on, and it kept turning the audio on when I didn't know it was on. Most of the time, I didn't know the audio was on. Sometimes, at some point. Oh, I can't even talk right. It's so cold out there walking.
Yeah, I couldn't even have my eyes open.
You went a long way out there, so.
Imagine.
You should answer that, but mute it. That one never needs to be unmuted. That way the panel thing goes back to how it should. I don't hear any echo right now. If I can't hear us...
That's the first time I was able to have it off speaker.
Well, if you look on there right now, you see how that box with my face on it's lighting up green?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what mic that's coming from, but it's somewhere in this room that I can hear you from. But when you go back out now, you can just turn your video on and unmute, and you'll be good. And you'll be in the right spot.
My socks.
Sweet. Sweet. Alright, let's go to I-35, I-90 again. Guys, not too long ago, plows came through this area going northbound, and now it's all covered with snow again. Plows are going to have a hard time keeping up with this, especially the longer they wait.
Oh. Yeah, try to send that to me on Messenger. Phoenix, buddy. What's up, dude? You want to go out in the snow? Hey, if you walk through here, you're going to get your paws wet, dude. He's avoiding all the little puddles.
What do you think, guys? Should we take my cat out in the snow?
He wouldn't even know probably that much.
Morning from the sewer. Well, good morning, Jay.
There you go.
And welcome to the Twister Cowboys live stream coverage of the snow event currently ongoing. And packing a punch. Anyways.
So it was over at 10 a.m. or
Let's see a cam in this more heavier snowfall down here. Complete whiteout. All right, well, that's good to know.
I sent it.
Oh, here's a nice little look here. With obvious untreated roadways. And they might have been treated at one point, but there are since then been untreated. Let's go to a cam near Mapleton. And it's a picture of a bunch of snow.
I even had a notification earlier when that lightning struck.
Let's go to a cam in Cannon Falls.
So this was till 10 a.m. Oh, 10 a.m.
It looks like a nice, heavy and steady snowfall in Cannon Falls. Excuse me. Either one of you want to take over this?
Why don't you kick it to intermission and mute? Turn on some music. Guys, we'll be right back. We got to take a little break here. And
We're going to be doing this for like
oh my God,
all day.
The snow is really still that heavy.
Oh, yeah, it's still packing a punch.
Dude, we might get 3 feet. I kid you not.
Oh, yeah, we're getting
Go out
pounded.
there and measure.
We're getting
You
pounded.
will be amazed.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
As we were measuring, it's like,
while we get pounded with snow, we're going to go on intermission. Enjoy the nice music, and we'll be back here in a little bit.
hopefully you guys can hear us. This is Kryptonite Weather checking in. Just got back from one of the most insane intercepts of my life, in fact. We're going to go to monitor left here. And I'm going to show you what I just went through a short bit ago. I'm going to pull it up on Facebook here. Look at this. That's absolutely plumb wild, guys. That was me about an hour ago. We took that screenshot when the snow had, there's about 7 inches of snow on the ground. And within an hour and a half and numerous stuck vehicles later, walking from about halfway down Mosier between Colmeyer and Morehouse is when that 6 inches of snow added up from about the middle of that road to HQ in less than an hour and a half. I've never seen snowfall rates like that before. I honestly didn't even think it was possible. But now that I'm seeing radar, I completely understand why. So, let's switch over to that quick. We're going to continue our intermission shortly after this. Let me find... There's the radar. You can see this is... If you look to the east of Owatonna... Let me grab my marker. This is Owatonna right here. This is all the heavy snow we just experienced through this region while I was out there. That is the darkest precip, I kid you not, for snow that I have ever seen on radar before. And we are right in the heart of it. Wisconsin is going to get absolutely pounded. They're already getting very heavy snow across the central part of the state, from Wisconsin Dells, east and west and north. Do still have a long ways to go. In fact, the system is still out in Rapid City. So we're going to continue streaming here, but we're going to jump back to intermission. If you guys come back at about 6:15, we will resume our live coverage fully. So we'll see you then, guys. Bear with us as we recharge and regain the energy here. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
like, oh no, this can't happen.
Hey guys, it's Kryptonite here checking in. We're gonna keep this intermission rolling for just a little longer as we regather ourselves here. So bear with us. We should be back in just a few more minutes. Alright, guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. We're gonna come back here.
Which copies?
Alright, Kryptonite here. We got the Twister Cowboys behind us. Good morning. This is a live weather coverage coming to you from Owatonna, where we have a foot of snow on the ground already out there. If we switch to our 9-panel view, hopefully you can still see us and whatnot. We do have a camera there that is looking outside. That's a live look, actually, right outside HQ in the top middle. Snow has started to build up. Zach, I don't know if you're able to get back in the thing, but the all the overlays are cooked right now.
Yeah, I'll get back at the call.
Oh, look at, we got a stopped vehicle there at I-35 and Interstate 90. Let's see what's going on there. I have to say that camera looks a lot different than the last time I saw it. Last time I saw it, dude, there was barely any snow. It was mostly ice on the road.
Yeah, the plows actually came and plowed the northbound lane, and now it's not even recognizable that they even stopped.
Yeah, I wonder if he's stopping because it's really bad. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, that looks nasty right there, doesn't it? Good morning, Brandon.
And
Hope
that's
you guys are all doing good.
That's the camera we've been seeing most of the thunderstorm on too.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose, because that is the one that is really close. Yeah, look at all the lightning bolts popping up yet.
Yep.
Were there any that popped up close to Owatonna? Because I believe the ones
there were a couple that popped up on the radar. Looks really close to Owatonna.
The ones I think I were seeing were definitely south, just based on how it lit up the sky. Wow, dude. Even got some severe looking storms down there by Marshalltown. They're not severe capable, but they're close. I wish I could charge sideways.
See what happens when that sun starts to poke through some of these clouds.
Yeah, man.
Alright, I'm rejoining in the call.
Guys, I'm going to show you my feet, so if you don't like feet, you might want to look away for this part of the stream. But I have snow still frozen on my pants. I don't know if you can see that right there, and on the inside too. Doesn't feel great. My feet are freezing right now. But despite that, while I was out there, if you guys see that post on Facebook, I should have been frozen out there, but it really wasn't too bad. It stayed pretty warm. The heated coat probably helped a lot. In fact, I got that battery charging up again for when I head back out. I'm not sure when I'll go back out, but we'll see. If you go back out in the next 20-30 minutes, you should have heavy snow at least for close to an hour.
Oh, definitely.
Holy crap, 35 at County Road 42. The camera's rocking. Cars are going really slow. Is it supposed to be like this all day? Yeah, for the most part, Brandon. In fact, we can go look at the weather models real quick. Let me get that kind of set up here. We'll take a look at the latest available HRRR model. This will give us a good idea of how much more snow on top of what's already came that we can expect. For Owatonna, it looks like we still have 11 more inches of snow to go. So we could see that 2-foot snow total here, which is above what really most people were predicting. Rochester, just north of you guys. Let's see. That would be Pine Island and Zumbrota area. You guys still got 12 inches to go there. Rochester, you guys got 10 more inches to go. Mankato, 5.8. Thank you, sir. Minneapolis, 5 inches to go yet. Eau Claire, Wisconsin, 9.4 inches yet to go. La Crosse, you guys got 9 inches to go. Wazoo, Wisconsin, 18 inches to go. So as we have been saying, the storm is nowhere near over. We have a long ways to go, folks. Very well could see 2 feet of snow here in Owatonna. Let's go back to our Interstate 35 and Interstate 90 cam. You can see that semi truck that was there a short bit ago has now taken off. TJ, I will check right now. It's halfway up the rims on my mom's Jeep, and it's to the back of the bumper. TJ, I'm gonna see if I can pull this up on stream if you're interested in that. Just gotta switch accounts here. TJ is a longtime supporter of everybody here at the house.
Thank you, TJ.
TJ! TJ! Can we get a W, TJ, in the chat? W's for TJ. Dun, 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 dun. Check this photo out that was sent in by TJ from Owatonna. Trying to find the scene. There it is. Look at that. Snow halfway up the rims there on the Jeep.
Holy smokes.
That's insane, guys. Yeah, we're getting absolutely buried. Let's go to the full screen radar and see. Zoom in on Owatonna. You guys could tell there, we had some heavy snow coming down just over the past 2 hours, where it seems like 6 inches of snow apparently fell while I was outside. A total of, what, 9 inches, I think, came down? We were at around 2, so 10 inches from 2 to 3 o'clock or so to 6 o'clock. That's absurd, guys. Take a look at this US 14 camera here at Interstate 35. You can't see, so we'll go find a different one. That's actually crazy. Yeah, if you guys got any photos to share with us, feel free to share them on the Twister Cowboys thread that we have going there. We do have some submissions to show, so why don't we go back over to Facebook here in just a second. Let me get gotta switch pages again, so bear with me. So this was sent in by Christine. Let me get a switch over here. Boom. Sent in by Christine. She says, let's take a look. Wider shot blurs from snow, North Mankato, about 5 a.m. You can see there's another photo here that she sent in. It's looking pretty frosty out there, Christine. Hope you're staying warm. This is North Mankato, about 3 a.m. So you can tell in between those two different frames, a lot of snow has accumulated there in Mankato as well. Likely not as much as we've seen here in Owatonna, but still, that's a decent amount of snow. Go back to our 9-panel view here. You can see some of these cameras are starting to struggle with their ability to focus. If you guys are just tuning in this morning, this is the Twister Cowboys live stream coverage of the blizzard that we have ongoing here in the upper Midwest. In fact, we're going to get a quick check on these warnings. They were updated 3 hours ago. Bear with me. I'm going to read through this whole thing. Very heavy snow has developed across southern Minnesota and is expected to expand into western Wisconsin this morning. Winds will increase significantly this morning, with widespread blowing snow and blizzard conditions this afternoon and tonight. Heavy snow across southern Minnesota will expand northeast into west central Wisconsin this morning. Additional accumulations of 12 to 18 inches are expected in this corridor. Snowfall rates of 2 to 3 inches per hour are possible through mid-morning. Lighter snow to the northwest will persist through the morning, then taper off from northwest to southeast later this afternoon and evening. Travel conditions will continue to deteriorate today. Despite the snow tapering off gradually this afternoon, northwest winds will increase to 30 to 40 miles an hour. Some wind gusts nearing 60 miles an hour are expected across the Minnesota River Valley. The combination of falling snow, blowing snow, and gusty winds will reduce visibility and create blizzard conditions into tonight. That was updated now 4 hours ago. That's the blizzard warning information that we just read off there. If we read the mesoscale discussion, which is that blue circle you see off to the right of the radar, it's kind of extending through parts of southeastern Minnesota, almost to where we're at here in Owatonna. Banded heavy snow with 1 to 2 plus inch per hour snowfall rates will continue spreading east and northeastward through the morning hours. The latest mosaic radar data and surface observations indicate banded heavy snow extending across parts of southern Minnesota into central Wisconsin, with the most intense portion of the band currently focused over parts of southeastern Minnesota. Over the next several hours, the deep frontogenetic circulation and related mesoscale ascent that is supporting these heavy snowfall rates will continue spreading east-northeast from southeastern Minnesota across central to northern Wisconsin and eventually into upper Michigan. Given the strong focused lift and cold, deeply saturated profiles, an expansive area of 1 inch per hour snowfall rates can be expected. Beneath the core of the more organizing banding, rates could exceed 2 inches per hour. Along the southern fringes of the heavy snow, a substantial warm nose and steep mid-level lapse rates with weak instability will continue to support convective elements with mixed winter precipitation and freezing rain, with widely scattered lightning flashes. If you guys were tuned in earlier tonight, we'll have to go back and find some of the flashes that we were seeing from the lightning and thunder snow. But we did capture some of that while we were walking through Kaplan Park. What is that down there? Kaplan Woods? Kaplan.
Little Lake Comar.
Yeah, we were down at Lake Colmeyer.
Kaplan's right up there. The other side of that.
If you guys want to check in with us, feel free in the comments. We're just going to be hanging out, heading out, and intercepting this snow on foot and here inside the Worm HQ as the snow continues to melt off my ankles. About an hour ago, dude, I was belly deep under a Honda Civic, digging snow out from underneath of it, pushing, only to almost have the dude hit a pole. And that's where she sat. After that, we got it mostly out of the road, halfway up the curve, and kind of still on the road, but I'm sure the city will see that and be like, well, what do you do? I think he's even parked on the good side of the street to where he shouldn't get ticketed for even odd stuff. I don't know. After I was trying to help that one vehicle go about a block further, and another guy is stuck. He was trying to go to work, I believe, and backed out his driveway, got stuck, and then started digging himself out and went back in the driveway. And I'm sure if he got stuck when I think he would have, he probably made zero progress on shoveling that snow the amount of time that he was. Feel bad for the guy. If I wasn't looking like frickin' Snowmageddon himself, I probably would have helped him, but at that point I needed to get inside. That was pretty cold. My hands were cooked.
No, mine got very red. For a while. especially when that freezing rain started hitting me and
Dude, that-
freezing to my skin.
That was not fun. We've been live for 7 hours and 45 minutes, guys.
About as long as we've been on a Fortnite.
At some point, I think it's gonna kick these live feeds down because we've been streaming too long. That's a good problem, I guess. Coffee is still piping hot, folks. Gotta have that coffee.
Caffeine has been the best friend.
And take a stroll through Facebook and see if I can report on anything here. You only got 5 out there?
The stuff I measured out there, yeah, but I know there's more in certain spots.
Yeah, 5 spots. Some spots are lower because the wind blowing.
Dude, all of Oak was a foot. I kid you not.
But I know some of the areas over there I was at was. I'm seeing some drifts up to a foot more places. Believe it or not, down there under the bridge, down that lower area, it was even deep down there. That's a low area. That says something there. It blows deep down into there like that. It's that much.
I bet you these plow guys are gonna not have a good day, folks. Keep scrolling through Facebook here and replying to comments. That was AI before AI was AI, that video. I've seen that one so many times. Let's see if chat's got anything to say. How's everyone's morning? From Carson. Carson, it's going good here at HQ. Nice and warm right now. Measured 8.5 as of 20 minutes ago in Owatonna per Brandon Schultz. We measured 12 walking down Oak, but that's where all the cars were getting stuck here in Owatonna. I don't think a plow has been down there yet. Have you guys seen a plow yet? I haven't seen a plow yet in town.
No.
I think it can stop now. Unfortunately, it ain't stopping anytime soon, brother. 5 inches of very heavy wet snow in Mankato as of 6:30. Wow. Yeah, you guys are getting a good amount too. It's overperforming here in Owatonna. Very, very insanely. The fact that they're saying 12 to 18 more and up to 3-inch snowfall an hour. It's freaking nuts, man. It's freaking nuts, man. I'd itch my head for that one. Man, that food smells good. I might have to give me one of them. What's you eating back there?
Well, Michael, got some dynamite beignet with meatballs and with some slap yo mama Cajun seasoning with black pepper and hot sauce. Delicious.
Really?
Really.
Wow. That smells good. I'm gonna be right back, Jeff.
Spicy to warm you up.
That food make me hungry. Oh god, here we go. Walk through the Great Lakes of the Twisted Cowboys HQ.
Oh, that's a big boat.
Not sure what I got here. We're gonna send it. Oh, sometimes.
Brandon Schultz said no plows yet, but I saw some working the parking lots. Brandon Schultz. Brandon Schultz responded.
I think I know that guy.
Yeah, Brandon said no plows yet, but the parking lots.
Yeah, I've seen people out in the parking lots. I'm really confused on why there's no city plows yet. Brandon, if you got a guess, you should fill me in because I'm rather confused. I know it's early. And I'm assuming the only thing it could be is they're waiting for sunshine. But you almost can see the texture of the snow better right now than you would if the sunlight's out. So like hitting curbs and that type of stuff should be less of a worry right now. But I don't know. I'm not a plow guy. I'm just a weather guy, and so yeah. Man, it smells like freaking Love's truck stop right now. Smell all kinds of stuff in here, dude. Smell wet snow or wet man. Smell some really good something back there. I'm sure this.
We're all wet, man.
I got
Coffee.
coffee. I think I smell some
You want me to make you one?
blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers. What?
One of these?
I'm making one right now. Not one of those exact
Alright.
ones, but
Microwave so flash.
yeah. In fact, I think I could bring the stream with. You guys want to go intercept some food? Here, look at this. This guy right here. His name is Team Intercept. Check that out. That's what I'm smelling.
Got some good stuff, guys. Dynamite beignet.
That's my favorite one.
Put some hot sauce in there with some black pepper and some slap your mama Cajun seasoning. Boy, that is delicious stuff.
I tell you what, this storm's about to slap my mama. Wicked out there, folks. Alright. This guy, big slip there.
Mid-Atlantic.
You guys can smell this one.
Mid-Atlantic's gonna get hammered. With severe weather. Tomorrow. Wait. Yeah. Sunday. So yeah.
It's like my ankles right there, Jeff. Got a big iceberg in there, size the one that hit the Titanic, man. It's cold as ice. That's a lot of seasoning, Chad. Want to be slapped silly. By someone's mom.
Carson.
You guys haven't tried that seasoning.
Carson Jarvie said Jarby. Seen one plow on 26th Street.
Someone said they seen one plow on 26th Street.
Carson Jarby.
There we go.
Jarby.
Now we're talking.
And then
Let's
Brandon,
go.
Brandon.
Shout out.
Brandon also coming in back.
Oh.
Well, I'm good at a plow is out there, but if it's on 26th Street, there's a chance that's a county plow. I don't know if Carson, if you can confirm if it's city or county, but I feel like the county plows are out. But I'm not too sure. Well, and it's weird too. Like, of course, if you're a business, you're gonna want your lot plowed, but not gonna lie, I think if you're owning a business today, it's probably gonna be slow. I'd imagine.
Yeah. There's gonna be too many businesses opening tomorrow.
Mm-mm. It was the city. Okay, good. I did see a city truck go by earlier. He wasn't plowing. He could have been, though. If he had one on there, I'm sure he would have been. It's just a pickup truck. His tire tracks, dude, down Mosier were like this. Just probably trying to feel it out, you know? Couldn't see it. Everything looks the
That's
same.
the deepest I've ever seen tire tracks going into the snow on the road
Oh,
here
yeah.
so far.
TJ, I don't know if you can let her know that it's pretty bad. Might not be a bad idea to stay closed. I suppose you guys are about to be opening up here soon.
Yeah, that's in 7.
Yeah. And getting there already. I feel like I could be awake for 50 more hours walking around up there. Hopefully it doesn't pass out.
God.
It does help going
We'll
out
be buried.
and doing that. It does kind of perk you up a little bit when you go out and step outside.
Isn't it weird that the models, like, 4 days ago were more accurate than anything since then?
That is pretty wild.
Carson asked, where is HQ located? So, HQ, we're out in Owatonna, Minnesota. Over here by the, well,
We're close enough to the fire hall.
I didn't know for sure. People know we say.
Is this Tyler guy coming over or what?
I didn't say anything. Oh. You want me to?
Yeah, that'd be funny. Turn on the live.
Cool.
Oh. Coffee.
Somehow I'm missing the Great Lakes in the kitchen, guys.
This coffee needs to work. Might get another Celsius. If they even open up there.
If you're a DoorDasher, there's a good chance you know where we live. I don't even know what this is. This must be like pork mac something. I'm not sure. I've never seen this one. Look at this chat. Wow, that looks amazing. There goes a plow on Interstate 35 if I can flip to that fast. 2 plows.
There they go.
Another one. 1 plow, 2 plow, 3 plows, 4. How many more plows are we gonna see? There's gotta be one more, right? Here he comes.
There'll be another. Can't be another. Sure.
Oh man, we might have put too much slap your mama seasoning in here, folks. This is pretty spicy. Yeah, there's gotta be sharp gradients pretty much all around Owatonna, honestly. We've been getting pounded here. Ah. Mm. That was hot.
Halfway through it.
Looks like the Twin Cities is now getting pounded.
Get some breaks in it right there and shade it a little bit. Start to get a little bit of breaks in there. Backside's right.
There's a commenter here, Jordan, chiming in. He says this blizzard is more like a joke of the year. I sent him my beard all frozen and
I don't think this was a joke of the year, this one.
more like forecast of the year. Brandon Schultz says, this is giving me February 24th, 2019 flashbacks of a blizzard that shut down Interstate 35. I remember that. That 12-inch post tagged the National Weather Service has got a lot of shares. Hope you guys are all doing good. Keep hanging out, get a munch out on this food, get some energy. Gotta keep streaming.
Burn off a lot of walking.
8.5 inches of snow in Wasika.
Did you say 18 and a half?
No, 8.5.
Oh, I was about to say. I was like, Wasika got pounded. Straight pounded. Phoenix is down here. Phoenix, you want to go outside in the snow? Should we get you on live stream? I need some clothespins.
Yeah?
I feel my eye is getting tired, but I'm not. I'm like wide awake with my eye. I can feel my eyeball. I'm at that stage right now.
Uh-oh.
I'm at the we about to find out stage.
Holy crap. 8.5 inches.
Where's that one?
This is Owatonna.
That's crazy.
8.5 as of 26 minutes ago. At 5:20, just going on 2 hours. We were at 6. Travel's not advised. Holy crap. We're going to take a look at those travel advisories, folks.
That's not good looking.
Yeah, we popped this out. Check that out, folks. We got all kinds of problems out there. Mainly along that US 14 corridor, US 60, Interstate 90, west of Albert Lee. Rochester on Highway 14 to Winona. Up to Red Wing on US, was that 63 over there? That runs along the river into the Twin Cities. Pretty much anywhere in that purple. There is no travel advisories for that whole region. And that goes out to Watertown, North Dakota and everything. Or that's in South Dakota. Hey, you guys understand the gist. It's crazy. Crazy.
Alright, well, folks, let's see what kind of devices are at.
There's a snowplow hitting the I-90 ramp.
I think I'll use the restroom and then I'll get my stuff on, head back out.
You want another round before you go? On the smaller one?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay.
The sun's starting to come up with them tire tracks out there are trenches.
Oh, yeah. And I'm about to go play in the trenches.
Better visibility out there now.
Yeah, I'm about to head out here in like 5 minutes. If I stay here any longer, I'm gonna get tired.
Yeah, I'm probably heading out a little bit after I get everything messed up.
Guys, the Twin Cities, frickin' cities is getting absolutely pounded right now. Look at that. Heavy band of snow coming into the Twin Cities right now. In fact, let's check this out.
Services going around here now. I've seen the plow service
Wow.
out here.
City plow?
I thought I seen like a over there by the Central Park. Unless it's the plow service that goes around that little small backhoe thing. I think that's what the sign was.
Dude, this jacket's so heavy because it's all wet from the snow.
Oh no. Is your next layer dry at least?
Oh, yeah.
That's good. Let me finish off this food here. That County 42 cam's having nothing but problems.
Jeez, tripod.
I think I just crapped my pants, chat. We'll be right back. Thank you guys for tuning in to this Twister Cowboys live stream. We will be back in 5.
But some men, they don't listen to reason. Ladies and gentlemen, yo, yo, yo. Look to the west where the light turns gray. The birds stop singing and the dogs start to bay. There's a monster spinning on a mile-wide track in a fleet of heavy metal that ain't turning back. See the TC branded on the side of the door. They don't fear the funnel, they crave the roar. With a camera in the hand and a foot on the gas, watching mountains of debris try to shatter the glass. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, riding on the edge of a jagged lightning. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, giving every heartbeat a high voltage jolt. They're the sons of the sirens, the kings of the dirt, walking through the fire just to see if it hurts. The storm is coming, and they're leading away. They got sensors in the mud and the data in the cloud, living life at a volume that's too damn loud. From the Kansas wheat to the Texas dust, in a world of concrete, they're the iron and the rust. They don't run for the cellar when the sky turns black. They just sit to saddle tight and they mount the attack. Yeah, the clouds start spinning and the sirens scream, but the Cowboys are the nightmare inside the dream. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, riding on the edge of a jagged lightning. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, giving every heartbeat a high voltage jolt. They're the sons of the sirens, the kings of the dirt, walking through the fire just to see if it hurts. The storm is coming, and they're leading away. Cowboys, hey! Twister, hey! Cowboys, hey! Let's go! Cowboys, hey! Twister, hey! Cowboys, hey! Let's go! The pressure is dropping. The ground is shaking. The Cowboys are here, and the earth is quaking. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, riding on the edge of a jagged lightning. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, giving every heartbeat a high voltage jolt. The build up. The track opens with the low, ominous hum of a cello, mixed with a synthesized wind howl slow. Heavy kick drum start, boom. They say don't poke the bear. They say don't challenge the sky. But some men, they don't.
Alright guys, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. This is Kryptonite checking in. I'm gonna keep an eye on things as I'm going to the bathroom here, and we'll share any reports with you guys if I see anything interesting. So, I'll be back.
In the world of concrete, they're the iron and the rust. They don't run for the cellar when the sky turns black. They just cinch the saddle tied and they mount the attack. Yeah, the clouds start spinning and the sirens scream, but the Cowboys are the nightmare inside the dream. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, riding on the edge of a jagged lightning bolt. Introducing the Twister Cowboys, giving every heartbeat a high voltage jolt. They're the sons of the sirens, the kings of the dirt, walking through the fire just to see if it hurts. The storm is coming, and they're leading the way.
I don't know if you guys can hear me. You'll have to end the stream and then reactivate the live.
The pressure is dropping. The ground is shaking. The Cowboys